Nana tries to game, take 2. Hello. How's everyone doing it? I feel like deja vu, like we've done this before. This is Yo Mama's Mama 66 or Yo Mama's Mama, depending on where you're coming in from, and we are going to try this again. Yeah, we've been just you gotta love technology. And we're just keeping it real. And yeah, we're here. This is I was having one of my software programs needed to do an update, and those tricky little software programs you can't ignore, and I've been ignoring it, and things just got worse and worse and worse. So yeah, it was like it finally got to a point where it was like, you know what, you're gonna update this, and I had to do a fresh install, and that meant I have to download everything, or uh-oh. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure I can hear. Okay, I can hear. I had to do a fresh install, which means I had to uninstall what was there, and then re-download, reinstall, and all of that. And this particular software has specific settings customized to my voice. It's for my mic and everything like that, because I was a voice artist, and I would love to still be a voice artist. So if there's anyone out there, okay, anybody, any agents, I would love some representation. I would love to be picked up and do some voice work through video games, promos, whatever, audiobooks, maybe not audiobooks. Yeah. So if there's anybody out there that would love to pick me up, I don't even know if it's still a thing anymore, because AI is getting better and better, and I know because I trained it for almost 2 years. So, and I trained it to take over my job, and it did. I was like, what have I done? But, a girl's got to eat, girl's got to feed her family. There he is again. Look at him. Where are your llamas? So, so let's see. Where's the guy? What are you doing? See, I collected your llamas over there because I keep taking them because you keep being rude. Yeah. So that's how that went. All right. So maybe now we can work on this stuff here. All right. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're ready for the third turret. Let's see where it starts. Let's see. 1, 2. Third turret. It's on the bottom, just like this one here. It's on the bottom. Okay, right there. And yeah, let's see. Third one right there. And it's on the bottom. All right, let me see if I can do this. I'm an old lady, so I keep forgetting. From here to here, I'll forget. And where's the wool? It's like right here. And it was on the bottom, right? Is that where it was? Like right here or right here? See, I already forgot. I think it's right here. Let's see if we got that right. Or is it not touching? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. I don't think it, nope, it's not touching. So we got to come out one more. All right, we'll come out one more. Yeah, we'll do that. So, whoops, let's try to go a little faster. Lost about an hour there trying to get everything done. It's like, it's okay. It happens. It's part of the thing. It's just part of the thing. I will tell you something else though. When it comes to, did I do this right? Yes, I did. When it comes to, oops, nope, not like that. I've learned so much. There's a lot to learn when it comes to quote unquote sound engineering. And I'm not a sound engineer. I'm just a nana. That's all I want to do. I just want to take care of my grandson and have things sound cool. And yeah, that's kind of my thing. But getting things like I had to do it. Praise God, I had already knew what my because there's a specific equalizer on this program, and thank God I already knew what my custom settings were. Um, so it was once it was downloaded and everything was done, I could just go in there and like, okay, that's this many, and this is and this setting and that setting, and then I did a quick mic check, and I was like, okay, all right, we're gonna see how it works. So yeah, and then Nate, if you're there, I even checked to make sure that the visuals were not zoomed in because they tend to do that. So yeah, so we're just gonna keep making Minas Tirith here, and we only have this little bitty hill right here to bring down, so it's like not even a big deal. This is the easy one, like I said last night. This is not a big deal because you know, we all we have to do is mirror the other side. We don't have to like plan it. Because the other one we had to plan and we had to like, okay, where does this go? Where does this go? Now all I have to do is go over there and say, okay, this is how this is, and this is where this block goes, and this is where these block goes, and this is where we turn, etc. So yeah, so that's good. And while I was waiting for everything to download and install and get all situated there, I looked up the music. Looked up a couple of sources for music to try to get some music in here. It's just that I'm dealing with 3 different platforms and none of them are playing nicely with each other. So one will say, oh yeah, you can use this site and that site. And then the other ones will be like, nope, you can't do it. You have to use this site or that site. So I'm like, all right, y'all need to get on board. So if anyone has any ideas for music sources that are not going to trigger any copyright anything, because, you know, because I want to do things right, that that all 3 platforms will accept, please let me know. Hi, hi bot. Someone made a joke one time like, oh, I was just me and the bot. It was just me and the bot the whole time. And you know, I have a love-hate relationship with AI. It's having trained it, for a couple years. Uh, it's I learned how to do prompt engineer, not, how to design prompts and stuff like that, how to ask it correctly. Do you remember in that movie with Will Smith? I think it's called iRobot, where the hologram guy said, "Ask the right question," right? And it's the same thing with AI. You have to ask it the right question. It's not going to know what we mean. It doesn't know what we mean. It doesn't. There have been times I've been sarcastic, just being sassy, and it comes back thinking I'm serious. And it's like, no, you can't really. And I'm like, I wasn't serious. I was not serious. Or I'll tell it I was joking. And oh, okay. So prompt engineering is a thing. Um, so we got to be, I'm not saying careful like from a conspiracy theorist point of view. Um, but like there are times when I've had to, like, it'll tell me something and I know it's just appeasing me. It'll say, and I'm like, look, I need you to feel free to push back. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want accurate information, only accurate and proven information. And I need you to be direct, because me personally, I can't stand when it pretends to be. Hi Pamela. Hi. I see you guys. I see tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Thank you so much. Um, thank you, ACJR Cool. I appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. Um, so yeah, so the prompt engineering, I learned, I would have never guessed it if it wasn't for the training I got about knowing how to ask it questions and how to structure the question so it works better. Then I'd be a mess, you know. It wouldn't do anything. So I have to tell it, like if I ask it something particularly complicated, I don't want it to be, you know, and I tell it, look, this is my preference. This is my belief. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yay. Where are you? Where are you? I am going to follow you back. Here we go. Right there. Follow back. Thanks, AC. I want to say AJ, but it's ACJR Cole. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I learned how to ask it the the right question, just like um on on uh iRobot with Will Smith. I learned, you know, like for instance, I do a lot of Bible study, and sometimes there will be a passage in the scripture I'm just not getting. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Sorry, Lord, you know, but some of it is just I don't get it, you know. And sometimes I'm like, am I reading that right? That just seems so weird, you know, or why would they put that there? That doesn't even make sense to me. So I ask it and I'm like, hey, can you give me some biblical, historical, factual insight as to this, that, and the other? And they would say, oh, and then it comes back and it says, oh, yeah, this was like the culture back then, or this was how they did things back then, or this was how they went to war back then, you know, because sometimes I'm like, what is that? Just seems so weird in our I'm American, so in our American culture sometimes things just seem really off and wonky when you read about it, like why would they do that? um so I've had to learn how to ask AI, you know, I want only verifiable facts, I want a direct answer. I don't need to be patronized or, oh, I'm so sorry, or I can hear your frustration. It's like, no, I'm not frustrated. I just have a question. So, and then with some of the models, because I use all the AIs, and then with some of the models, they'll store my information. I see you tapping. What am I doing? Oh, this. I'm like, I'm streaming. Oh my goodness, I just get busy, busy. Okay, this is I like building, and this is the biggest build attempt I've made. Okay, so this, I don't know if you know about Lord of the Rings. This is going to be Minas Tirith. Okay, so what I'm doing, and I do it freehand. I just look at a picture and just kind of make it up. So, um, like for instance, I messed up that, and I gotta fix it as opposed to that. Um, so right now we're just outlining everything. So yesterday we meaning, you know, the community and chat here, we we cut this mountain, and my computer's like, where's the rest? It's not loading. And so we went right here, and this is the outer wall. Okay, it's like that, it's really that thick. So then there was a whole mountain here, okay, as you can see. This is the inner wall to the second layer because it's built like a wedding cake. And then this up here is where the white tree and the courtyard is going to be. And it still might have to go higher. And then all this space, like right around here, this is going to be the castle, all this stuff. So this is my biggest attempt. No special software, no anything, just uh, me and creative and a this is a family world here, our personal family world. And my adult kids don't play on it anymore. And rather than just feel sorry for myself, which I did for a few months, for about a year, I was like, oh, I don't want to go on there. It makes me sad. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going on here because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. So here, let me show you what I've done so far. And this is our village because we just took over the village and nobody wanted to like build houses when we spawned in here. And this is, I'm going to say, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So we just like, they're like, are we going to like build houses or, and we're like, nah, here's a village. We'll just take it over. So here's my house and my grandson. He's 14 now, but he was, I think, 11 or 12. He wanted to be next to Nana. And then that's my other son's house, and he's 31 now, so he was about 29 at the time. And he built this circle thing right here is an underwater garden that he built. This brick and all of this right here is a roller coaster my daughter built. And I kept the roller coaster, but I'm decorating the ride to it. Or when you ride the roller coaster, just making different vignettes and stuff. This is supposed to be ruins. Made this like little under the sea kind of thing. There's a hippie tunnel in there. That's on my other videos where it's riding through there. You can probably, I wonder if we can go in there. Can we go in there? Oh no, not really. And then this is a tunnel with the cherry tree but it's inspired by those wisteria light purple gardens in Japan. But yeah. And then there's icy, snowy, not snowy, but icy in there. And then what else? I made a amethyst little room. This is where it comes out. And then I added all that stuff, thought that would be kind of cool. And this is Borrowed Door. It took her a long time to make this roller coaster. That's her house. And but she doesn't even video game anymore. So rather than feel sorry for myself, I'm like, I'm gonna do this. So this is Borrowed Door from Lord of the Rings. And this was my first big build. The first half of it was made in survival, but I suck at parkour and I was still really new to the game. So I kept falling and spawning way over there. And then it would take half a Minecraft day to come back, and I'd grab some bricks or whatever and then fall again. And I started getting upset. And she's like, Mom, why don't you just put it in creative? So I did. And then all of this, it took a couple weeks to do in creative. But altogether, I think it took 2.5 months, I want to say. So there's and everything's functional in there. The doors, the turrets, the ladders going up to the top, the trap doors, it's all functional. It's not solid. And then so while we were doing this, she was mining because we were in survival at first. So she made a cave under there and had this modded shovel that knocks out 9 blocks at a time with every swing. So she just kept bringing stuff over. And like I said, I was new, so I didn't think to be able to bring a bed over here in a little hut and or spawn at her house or something. So I was getting frustrated. So she said, just put it in creative, Mom. Save yourself the stress. I was like, oh yeah. Why didn't I think of that? So here we are. And I thought, and making Minas Tirith has been on my Minecraft bucket list for years, ever since I made that. So probably 2 years, 2.5 years. So yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna do this. And oh, that reminds me, Nate, if you're on here, I got in touch with the others because I also go to other servers. Very non-toxic, no grieving allowed. One of them's Christian, but everybody's allowed to go. And then the other one's not Christian, but there's also on that one also no griefing. Um, so they're both very non-toxic, very chill, family friendly. Well, what the non-Christian one's mostly family friendly. Every once in a while, you'll see on the little chat, people getting a little flirty, slightly spicy, and but nothing crazy, no cuss words or like raunchy filthiness or anything like that. So sometimes it's like, oh my, oh dear. But it's okay. It's nothing toxic, or misogynistic or whatever, or triggering in any way, shape, or form. So I love both of those servers. And one of them told me, I think it was today or yesterday, because I asked, can I bring my builds on your server and get the schematics and bring them over here to this world? And he said, yeah, you need the software, blah, 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 and you can just bring it right on over. So I thought, yes, thank you, Jesus. We can do that. So that's what this is going to be. This is going to be Minas Tirith, hoping to get it done by the end of the year. Hoping. This whole mountain's going to have to be pulled down. And so that's what it took. And yeah, it was yeah. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I just realized that this one here is off. So this one starts at the top of the outline, and this one, oh, wait. So this one starts at the top, and it's 2 out and 1 in. Okay, so we'll do that. So we have to do this. And go like this. And then we do this. Nope, I'm lying. It wasn't touching. Was it there? Nope, I'm lying. It's not there either. I think it's... Is it right here? Let me double check. Let's go back over here. And these llamas, these guys, that's just llama drama. Okay, it does not touch. Okay, wait. My old lady's kicking in. I will forget as soon as so I need to scooch it over again. And then it's 2 out and then 1 up. All right, so I need to scooch it over just 1 block. All right, so we'll do that and we're good. Then we're gonna go, we're gonna have to like build a little bit here. 1, 2, 1. All right, and take that down. So that's 2. And then we go 1, 2, 1. Boop. 1, 2, 1. Uh-oh, I think the other turret might be off then. Yep. Oh, man. It's okay. How many is that? 4? Oh, what am I doing? This will be 5. And then it's 6. All right, so we go 1, 2, and we do that. All right, so that's that. And then So then this is going to be over 1 and then right here. Here. Yeah. All right, we'll just fix all this. Oh, thank goodness we didn't like actually start building anything. That these are all just markers, because that would have been like, oh no. All right, so there's this. And then I think this goes like this. All right, there we have it. Let me take these down. I think that's how it's supposed to be. All right. Let's see what we got here. I think that's good. All right, so that's good. And then this comes out. Let me double check that they're the same. Because I was like, oh yeah, they just got to be mirrored. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. So then it's that, and that's that. Okay. Then we go to the top. Pretty sure it's here. We got some more demolition to do. All right, so we got that, and then it was 2 out and 1 over. Is that touching? Is that supposed to be touching, or is it supposed to be over here? I'm gonna go find out. Let's go find out. Look, there's more llamas. I think it's off 1. Oh no, it is touching. Okay. All right, I had it right. What do you know about that? All right, I had it right the first time. I'll do it like that. All right, so then it's 2 over and 1. So that's 2, 2 over and 1. That's 3. 2 over and 1. That's 4. 2 over and 1. That's 5. And then 2 over and 1 is 6. Okay. So that's that. Okay. So these really won't be hugging the cavern here. These are probably going to be coming in right about here. Okay. We can work with that. We'll have to plug all this up and make this like ground. We can do that right now. That's what we're here for. Just add it. Make it what it's supposed to be. Let's go up here like this. Because once all of that's done, it ends up looking so cool. Once it's all, even though it's just the outline, it's like, oh yeah, that looks really good. Oh. I don't know what's under here. We're just gonna cover it up. All right. And then we take out all the weeds and everything, and then it ends up, because then once all of once it's not so rough and everything's level, all the weeds are, you know, kind of taken care of and stuff, then it ends up looking like, oh yeah, I can see, like, it's easier to envision it. Oops, I knew that was gonna happen. All right, and then we got some here. And the hill, we don't even have to move a mountain like yesterday. We can just move the hill and it'll be really easy because it's just a hill. We already got half of it done anyway. And it's still super early. So we just do that. And I'll maybe take out these. All right. So see, that already looks a lot better, just like that. Let's see, we'll do all right, so then we got this. And then we'll have to like just kind of dig this out a bit. Where's the stone? Do I have the stone here? Yes, we do. And we can take the stone and fill these holes to make it even look better, to make it look even better. We don't want it looking like it's been grafted. All right, and then we got that and this. I just stuck that there just cause. Oops. All right, I think that's it. All right, so that's that. And then we'll just move this hill over. Here, I'll do this right here. And we will do all right. And we'll do that. And all right. How are we doing? I gotta check my stuff here, make sure everything's okay. Just did a fresh install on something, so I want to make sure it's not gonna get all quirky and weird. You know technology. Oh, look at the chicky chick. All right. Oh, and there's that. Just make a little extra room to maneuver around here is what I'm doing. I don't know how much of this hill is going to be taken out, but I kind of like to leave it at about 3 or 4 blocks worth of stuff. Just flying room, you know, building room. You know, what's funny is I was looking at some you know, when we first started this whole project, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's changed just so much, just in a little bit of time where we haven't even started building it. I can't imagine. I can't, or I should say, I can't wait to see what it's going to look like when it's all completed. It's going to be a while, but I'm looking forward to it. It's exciting. All right. And then we got this. And then that. And then put that back. All right, maybe. All right, let's see if that works. I'll do that. All right, are we gonna be able to fit that in there? What's this hill looking like? Okay. I think we're just gonna have to work our way around that way. All right, so let's go see where we drop the next block to start the next turret. This is one large, one small. And we'll just run right over here real quick and see where the next one starts. It looks like it starts at the bottom again, just like this one did. We're going to skip one, and the top of this is going to meet the bottom, or line up with the bottom of that. So we'll scooch over one, and then we'll do that. Yep, just like this one, I think. Oh, that's not it. Here. Or was that? No, I'm lying. Or am I? Oh, I better double check. Is that right? I think that is right. Didn't move over enough. See, this hill isn't even big enough or tall enough to where we need to fly or go up to get these. Unlike the other one, it was, how many blocks was that? That was kind of up there. Oh, we can probably jump up here. And just moving mountains. I wish we had music. I really want music. How do I pronounce that? ING Kit? I don't know how to pronounce that. I am so sorry. But hi, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? We are just laying the groundwork here, outlining Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. So it's a big build, but I did it wrong. Wait a minute. What did I do? Oh no, I did it right. All right. That was weird. All right, so that's where the second turret's going to go. All right, and then we'll just keep moving, keep on keeping on. That's what we're going to do. We'll just keep moving on, moving this mountain. Do I see a chicken in there? Oh, I thought that was a chicken. It's a flower. We will just keep slicing into the mountain to get all this done. Make sure we're headed in the right direction. Yes, we are. Mm-hmm. This is going to be going right over here. So we'll just keep going. Whoops. And we'll use this button instead. All right. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Hi, Andres. How are you doing? Hi, Adidas. How you doing? How you guys doing? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's awesome. I appreciate that. We are building Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. And we just got started a few days ago. Literally moving mountains here, making the outline, just kind of just going by a picture. No tutorials, no special software, but I am obviously in creative, but that's it. Just uh, just a few pictures, several pictures, and that's it. We're just it's really willy-nilly just to see. I want to see if I could do this. And we got to move the mountain. We moved the, you can't see it here. All of this is going to be, well, most of this is going to be leveled out. But this is a second side. We did this side over here the past few days. And we literally cut into the mountain over here. And yeah, so now we're just doing this side. And we're going to do the walls first. So these are just placer blocks where I was just kind of, getting a grasp on proportions and perspective and everything like that. So now we're actually placing the blocks for as markers, to start laying the actual blocks. Haven't decided what we're going to make it out of. I mean, I know it's a white city. I kind of like the quartz, but also a mixture of the other things too to add texture. But they'll be white too. So I thought that'd be kind of cool, you know. So it is. It's going to be huge. It's you can go on to other videos, past videos and see Borrowed Door. I did Borrowed Door. I don't know if you're a Lord of the Rings fan or not, but yeah, the walls are going to be probably right around this height right here, and these are the shorter walls. And then up there, I don't know if you're familiar with the movies. Up there is where Lord Denethor ran when he was on fire and he like fell down there. Then there's going to be a whole castle and all of that's going to be up there. It depending on how all this goes, that all might have to be bumped up a bit higher to keep it, you know, proportionally uh, proportionally correct, proportionately, so it'll be right. it'll be the right. It'll be right. So yeah, right now we're moving mountains so that we can lay these turrets down. The turrets are going to have some sort of catapult things on them, and just going by a picture. It's building Minas Tirith like big like this has been on my Minecraft bucket list for quite a while. So I thought, you know what, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna stream it because you know what's funny is now that I'm streaming, I've only been this is day 45 of streaming every single day for a year. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to post 7 days a week uh, for 365 days. Just I want to test myself like that. So I wasn't, when my daughter and I built Borrowed Door, and it's on the other side of the server over there. Um, Now that I'm streaming, people have asked, did you stream or record the gameplay of that? And I was like, no, I should have. And a couple people like, well, you should have. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to stream this. So I learned my lesson. Record everything. So yeah. So we're just kind of hanging out here and having jammy day. It's Saturday. I don't know if Saturdays are your jammy days or if you have to work or what. But gotta have jammy day, you know? Day to relax and do nothing. And this texture pack is called Prisma with a Z. And it makes everything really pretty. You got to check out this moon behind me. I can see it. It's gorgeous. The moon is like this gorgeous blue. It's so pretty. It's super pretty. So, yeah, this is our family server. I also go to other servers. There's like a couple of public ones that I'm on pretty regularly. Um, you know, that everybody's welcome to join. One of them is Christian, but it's not preachy Christian. It's just non-toxic basically. It's no grieving, be respectful. There's nothing inappropriate. No, it's not like it's a rule. I mean, actually it is a rule, just keep the content family friendly. That's basically it. So, but everybody's welcome. And then there's another server I'm on that's not Christian, but basically the same. It's basically the same thing. Hi, sorry. So I am so sorry. Soar ISO. I saw you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I see you tapping. I appreciate that. So yeah, so I just sit here and build things. I do fight, but I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. It's not. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate those tappy taps. And yeah, just sitting here doing some um building and laying the groundwork for this outline here. It's going to be massive. I can't wait. I just can't wait. I love these things. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. Just building Minas Tirith here on a late Saturday night. Let's see what we got here so far. I don't know if you're a Tolkien or Lord of the Rings fan or not, but this is going to be the White City. Thank you. So I see the tappy taps. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is going to be huge. It's going to go all, if you could see up there, it's going to go all the way up there. And then way back there, there's going to be a castle. And this is a white city, so it's just going to be gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know if you've, oh, you do, you know about it. Yeah, it's Barad-dûr is over there. You can go on my other videos and check out Barad-dûr, but that was already built. Um, and thank you so much. Man, look at the angel shows up. Just angel shows up and helps. And yeah, so that's what we're doing here. We're just making Minas Tirith. Barad-dûr's over on the other, not the other side of the world, but over there a bit. So we're just laying groundwork, leveling out the ground, um, making sure the blocks are good, and probably going to do the wall first with the and these things right here. So we'll probably do all this first, then we'll take out this mountain and start building the city and just do this first layer. Then we'll work on the second layer. I hope we could be done by the new year. I don't know. It I hope so. I'm eyeballing it. No templates, no tutorials, just a few pictures and stubbornness because it's like I want to do this. I want to try it out. I want to see if I just want to see if I can, I want to try it out. Um yeah, I don't have that special thank you so much. I don't have any special software. There's no teams of people or anything laying it out and grid patterns and all that really cool stuff that they have. So I'm just like, yeah, willy nilly. We're gonna build a whole city willy nilly. Uh, I hope that when it comes out, somebody like tells Peter Jackson, look what she did all willy nilly. All right, so we got those two going, and then this one's going to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the eighth one is right in the middle. Okay. So we will do that. And then all those llamas in the pen, there's a story behind that. Oh, I need to do the other blocks. Look what I did. Look what I did over there. All right, so we start here, and then these are 2 and 1 over. All right, got it. In the middle. Okay. And come over here. We'll start in the middle. And it wasn't touching, I don't think. I don't think it was touching. I think it was like right there. I could be wrong. Let's double check. Or was it touching? Ooh, I think it. Now I'm second guessing myself. Tappy tappy. I love it. Let's see what we got. Is that him again? It's him. It's the I call him Trader Joe. And he is naughty. He pulls the llamas really hard on the leash until the lead breaks, and then they despawn or run away or something. And 2 times in the past week, they've like been hanging by the leash, and so I treat him like he's like a real person. I'm like, you can't do that. That's rude. So all right, so this is the middle one, and it's over 2 and up 1. All right, we're going to do that. Over 2 and up 1 in the opposite direction. Over 2 and up 1. Wait a minute, that's not right. Or is it? See, I second guess. This is where my old ladiness, because I forgot just from going over there to here. I look at it and it threw me off. All right, let's start again. We did, it's a second turret. It's the middle one. No, that's right. And look at the babies on this texture pack. Look at the giant heads. Look at, oh goodness, what a cutie patootie. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. The texture pack makes your baby's heads giant. Okay, so it's over 2 like that. I gotta make a mental image. Yeah. 2 spaces between the top. Yeah, let's see. Yes, yes, that's right. All right, so we go over 2 and do 1, over 2 and do 1, over 2 and do 1, 2 and do 1, over 2 and do 1, and we'll put that. How many's out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 and do 1. Oops, I meant to do that one. Haha. And then, do I even know how to play Minecraft? No, I don't. I don't. I just build. That's all I do. I just come on here and have fun. Yeah, that's it. Just a 59-year-old Nana who just wants to build and have fun and have cozy time. And yeah, that's it. I don't fight. I'm learning every day. Like, I just learned how to, like a few weeks ago, I just learned about the leather boots, and how they help you not die in the snow, like I didn't know. And then somebody told one of the viewers told me, and they were like, hey, you can put these boots on and then you can do this. And I was like, oh, really? And so I tried it and I got the boots and I just kept them with me. And I almost died at one point. We were adventuring and just like doing random teleports, like, hey, let's just see where we end up. And it put me in the snow. I changed the boots and I didn't die. So it's like just, stuff like that. Stuff like putting a campfire under the bees. I just learn every single day. It's really cool. It's a nice, peaceful game. Yeah. Should let others do. Well, I like learning by playing. So yeah, I'm not doing anything competitive or entering any competitions. Just a Nana that's gaming. And, they watch me and then they're like, oh, hey, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Yeah, everybody's very helpful. And as the need arises, they'll see me struggling with something. And like, for instance, I was building something really tall and someone said, oh, if you crouch, you won't fall off the edge. Because I was really scared that I was going to fall. I was like, oh, that's what happens. So little things like that when they watch, they just hang out, watch, and go, oh, have you tried this? and I'll try it. And most of the time it works. Like I learned about redstone a few days, almost a week ago, because I was working on building a railroad. And I knew that redstone powered things, right? And oh, well, feel free to go to someplace else, sweetheart. That's okay. This is cozy vibes. People curl up in their jammies, they fall asleep. They don't have to worry about what's, being said, anything inappropriate, inappropriate content. They don't have to worry about, if their kids walk in. Um, you know, People love curling up in their jammies and their blankets and they fall asleep to a voice and a nice, relaxing Minecraft stream. Nothing crazy. And that's what it's for, you know? And, that's what's so awesome about the internet. There's so many different types of players and streams, and you can pick the one that works best for you. So, what one person might call boring, someone else might call soothing, comforting, peaceful, relaxing, wholesome, nice, you know? So, yeah, everybody's got their thing. That's what's so perfect about all of this, is that we can all pick whatever we want. So, yeah, learning all these different things. Oh, the other thing was like the bumblebees um and yeah. Well, I'm so sorry you feel that way. You have a nice evening. And so yeah, that's how we do. So anyway, yeah, I think some of the other stuff that we had, let's see, it was a boots. Oh, one of the things was a bumblebee. I knew to put a campfire down, but uh but I didn't realize that if a bee stings you on Minecraft, it dies. So I was going to try to outrun one. I didn't realize at the time like what I was doing. And I was like, "Oh, I don't want to go all the way back to my base and go get a campfire." So I went ahead and just got the honey and it started chasing me. And so I was like, what is going on, So, hi, welcome in, Styrene. Thank you for joining. Um, so it's uh so I knew that I needed to put a campfire under there, but I just thought it was like make it easier or something. I don't know what I was thinking. And then when I went ahead and I I I tried it. I just like went up to the beehive and I just like got the honey. I saw the eyes turn red and I was like, "Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Turnips." Those poor villagers. Yeah, turnips, it's so good to see you. How are you? Yeah, we had someone that was trolling me here just a minute ago. That's what I was talking about. Um, they must have had a grumpy day or something. So we just went ahead and blocked them and took care of that. We Nobody is popping our happy bubble, baby. Nobody is popping our happy bubble. So we are just in our little happy bubble, and there's no ain't gonna happen here. So the poor villagers. How are you? Did you have a good day? And let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Um, All right. So we got those. Oh, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this was the 8th one. 1, 2, 3. So, hey, turnips, I think we hit the big time because I got my first troll. Yeah. I think that's a sign, right? I have watched other people on their lives and stuff, and um a lot of my followers are like stay-at-home moms and stuff. And I some, how they some it's like, you know what? You need Jesus. Like, pray for you. And this one lady, she was doing the battles and stuff, and somebody uh I get I'm so positive. Well, it's like this is a game. There's no, go find what works for you. It's okay. There's plenty of internet for everybody. And there's plenty of niches and genres and games and you know, so like one of the ladies that I follow, I was on her live and she does these battles, right? And where the community like taps their screen and they send all these gifts and stuff, and whoever could do better, they win and stuff. So I was watching her, and you never know who's going to pop up on these things, right? So she's like, "You guys want to battle?" And everyone in the community is like, "Yeah, let's battle." So she must have had like 80 or 90 people, maybe even 100. Sometimes she gets 100 people in the room. And there was this gentleman on there. I'm using that term lightly. And I think his whole spiel is being insulting, like shockingly insulting. And he was insulting her. Girl, I wanted to take my hoops off. It's like, look, and I don't even know the lady in real life, but he was just insult after insult after insult over and over. And I could see on her face, like, she didn't know how to handle it because she's a really nice Christian lady, right? And, but he was just, ooh. So I think that it's his normal thing because he had a wipe off board ready and he would write the insults and hold them up to the camera. And I mean, she ended up winning because all of us in there in her room were like, oh, heck no. And I mean, she was like, that is probably the most insulting person I've ever dealt. That's what she was saying. And I told her, I said, I have never felt so protective over a stranger, person I've never met in person. Um, it was like, wow, wow. So I guess a good measure is that, I guess, okay, wait, where am I going? I know that this last one is 8, number 8. Um, it's like, well, I guess I really made it in when people start coming in and trolling, and that's what the block buttons are for, just block and delete. And you know, there it is. So, um, and they didn't have a name either. They just had a user with a bunch of numbers on it too. So that's okay. I just probably go get another account, do it to somebody else. I hope not. All right, so we have this, and this is going to be on the third. Let's see. Let me see where 2, and then 1 over. That's the 8th one. I did that, and that's in the middle. Okay. Now hopefully I won't forget by the time I get over there, because 59 catches up to me when I do stuff like this. Okay, there it is right there. And 59 is in the middle. So that means, boop, I did that and that. All right. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do? I did that, and 3, 4. All right. And then move that over. And I did that. 1, 2, 3. I didn't move the mountain enough. All right, and then we do 2, 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oops, let's go up here. 1, 2, 3, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, did it again. 2. Luckily, we don't have to do entire mountains this time. 3, and then we just clear this out. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, and we just clear out this little area here. I didn't realize how big, like on this side, I was like, oh, it's going to be easy. We don't have to, well, we really don't. We don't really have to clear out a whole lot, not like on the other side. So, and all we have to do is count. We don't have to like figure it out, you know? So, and it's like, I guess that's a good sign. It's like, oh, I feel like a big kid. I feel like a big kid. Got the troll tonight. Somebody was grumpy. We need to pray for them. All right, what have we got here? Yeah, this one is going to go a lot faster. A lot. Last night, turnips. Let me tell you what. Last night, we streamed for 10 hours and 9 minutes. Good heavens. Never done that before. I thought my eyes were going to fall out of their sockets by the time I got done. I was like, holy moly, I did it. I did it. I just wanted to see how long I could do it. And after, you know, clipping and shorts and posting the highlights and all that other stuff on the clock and everything like that, I got to bed like at 4 in the afternoon. I was like, what am I doing? I'm going to bed. And no, I'm lying. It was 2 in the afternoon. 10 hours. Like, what on earth? Never. I never thought about that. Just, I briefly contemplated like just trying to see if I could go like the whole 48 hours, like just the whole weekend. Like, I wonder if I could do that straight. I just do some kind of a marathon thing. And then somebody got on there and said that you need to refresh because TikTok doesn't care how long. It doesn't show like the time. I was like, oh, well, never mind then. So yeah, but all right, so we're getting there. See, it's not super tall like the other one. All right, what else we got here? We're going this direction. All right. I'd like to do it again. It was kind of cool. It was I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty cool. Um uh just and at one point there were like 11 people on. Um which is, you know, a lot for me. So I was kind of like, okay, okay. And as long as there were, and I kind of tell myself that as long as there's more than 3 people, you know, 3 or more people, I'll stay on. I don't care how tired I am. I don't care. Just because, you know, because I know that there have been times when I've watched people and they had to go, and I was like, oh man, you know, like man, I'm really enjoying this. So, So I figured, well, and then when it got down to like 2, I was like, okay, it's time to start winding down here. You know what's fun, what else is funny is like when you look at the analytics and stuff about you know, different aspects of the stream. I can see the I can tell. I can't get into I'm not allowed to get into too much detail, but I can see when people start going to sleep because the graphs just like goes down. The graph just like I'm like, Steve, that's so cool. I like that. And it's cute. It's cute to watch it, you know, I guess by number standards, you know, it's whatever, but yeah, I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And you know, kids are like, "You're okay with that?" I'm like, "Heck yeah. Absolutely." And because this is also a Minecraft bucket list thing, I'm super excited about it because this is one of those things like, man, one of these days, one of these days I'm gonna make Minas Tirith. One of these days I'm gonna do it because I know it's a commitment. You know, it takes a long time. We're probably gonna end up taking breaks and like going adventuring. Um, I'm trying to build up the courage to go to the Pale Forest on one of the other servers, and and go looking for the creeker. And I'm terrified. I'm so scared because this is so peaceful, and you know I'm not a fighter, so it's like, oh, if there were other people to meet up with on the server, you know, they're like, yeah, I'll join the server and we can go do it together. I'd be okay with that. Um, because I got enough stuff on the other server. Like, here's your armor, here's your diamond armor. We're gonna get you situated right away. You know, we can share a base, throw an extra bed in here, and let's go get the creeker. And it's scary. It's scary. I don't know. All right, let's be here. I'm so glad this is like a short one. It's already getting shorter. Yeah, getting shorter. I don't know if we're going to be having to take out that big tall mount, that little hill up, that hill right there. I think we might have to. So what are you guys doing tomorrow? You guys got plans? Anybody here in the chat got plans? I think I'm going to give myself a mani-pedi. It's been a minute. Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. I hit the boom. Trying a new setup on the boom. Um uh when I was doing voice work, uh I had the mic coming down from the top, you know, and it's on my desk, but the boom was situated and the cords and or cables and everything, the pop filter, everything was coming down from the top, um, and it worked for me. But with this setup, I need to be at the keyboard all the time and have access to the mouse, and my hand kept, you know, I had to keep moving the cables out of the way, and so and it was obstructing the view of the monitors. So I could see the gameplay, but I couldn't see like chat. I couldn't see like I had to like turn my head and stuff to see all that stuff. So I was like, there's got to be a better way. So then I tried putting it from the bottom, um, and that made it worse. The cables were really in the way, and I'm like, well, this isn't working either. So I switched another thing. I just had to do a fresh install from a software program tonight, and and I was like, well, while I'm here waiting for this to download and all this kind of stuff, I may as well play around with this boom and see if I can get it in a different position that's better. And I'm trying out this new one, and it's kind of cool. So far, my arm's not bumping it. It's not obstructing my view, and it's kind of cool. I was a little nervous about all the setups as far as the equalizer and everything. Wasn't sure about that. So if there's an echo, if there's a hiss, if there's a if it's muffled or if it's clipping or staticky, please let me know, because I won't know until I pull up until the gameplay or until the replay is pulled up. Then I would be like, oh man, people were listening to that. Then I feel really bad. Okay, so this is this. And oh, you know what? We're probably going to end up in the water. We're probably going to end up right about here or up here. Yeah, ish, somewhere out. But we don't have to do a mountain. So that's going to be super cool. Hi, Cindy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so we're probably going to end up like maybe right here ish, somewhere around there. But it's going so much faster. All right, so let's see. Oh, I guess we could take these out. And so that means that these are not going to hug the cavern there. These are going to go right like this, like probably right here in this area like that, and cross over. So I curved it too far, or I made the curve too sharp is what happened. So we'll take these off. See, we only had to go this high. Remember on the other one on the other side, it was like way up there. We like sliced in the whole mountain. That's why I did that one first, to to make this part easier. All right, we still got our llamas. Where'd that guy go with the other llama? There he is. He's still there. Are you being nice to your llamas? Are you being nice? You are? Okay. Are you being nice to your llamas? Is that your 8th or 9th set of llamas in 8 days? Don't you spit at me. Okay. Don't yank on it. Be gentle. Are you putting yourself in the corner in timeout? Okay. Well, be nice. That's how I got these. Saving. What's this little guy doing? Saving them. Okay. So we got that. And let's see where it comes out. I think it's going to start right around here. Let's find out. You do? You think it would be nice to watch Nana try her best against the scary mob? I don't know. I'll have to get my courage up. I'll have to get my courage up. I keep asking my sons, like somebody, either of my sons, hey, somebody come over here and help me against these mobs. And the scary thing, or not just scary things, but because there's a warden underneath my daughter's house on the other server. And she goes, oh, that's nice. And I was like, well, somebody help. Mom, I don't play anymore. I'm like, okay, all right, well, I'll figure it out. Gotta get the gumption, the courage. Okay, so we take the bottom one And we go 2 and 2. And I think this one was 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. I think that's what we did here. So we start at the middle. Oops. And go, let's see, 1. So that's total of 3 blocks and over 1. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Total of 3 blocks. I'm going to forget. And it's off the middle. Okay. Total of 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. And then the others were the same way, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Is that right? 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. I know this particular section was, oh, is that right? I know this particular section was kind of weird. That is not looking right. What are we doing? I know. I don't know if the wandering trader knows how to be nice to llamas. You always seem to catch him ignoring them or losing them. Yes. And I just started paying attention about 8 or 9 days ago. Like I was like, little cutie patootie. Little cutie patootie. Chunka 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 chunka. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Why are you wandering around? Oh, there she is. Okay. No, those are armadillos. Why are you out here by yourself? Is your mama lost or stuck in something? Is she like, what is it, Lassie? Oh, you guys are too young for that. Is Timmy caught in the well? I don't know where his mom is. Oh, there she is. Hey, your baby's over here. She's like, have you seen him? Yes. Your baby's over there. He's up on the hill. See, look, there he is. He or she. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I did my part as the good neighbor. All right. Yeah, that's not looking right. That is not looking right by any stretch of the imagination. This needs to come out more. What did I do? Let's see. And this whole hill, there's like a giant cavern. All right. So see, it looks, what did I do? Okay, so the bottom of this one is at the top of the middle, and it's 3 over and up 1. We'll start there. This is so pretty. I like this part. And so the bottom of that is at the top of that, and it's 3 over and 1. Okay, well, I think this needs to come over 1, right? Because if I change it, if this is going 1, 2, 3, 1, then it's only going to make a slight slope. But it just doesn't look right. It needs to be coming up this way more. So I got to do the mathy math on this thing. Or am I supposed to do this? That's going to be too much. 1, 2, 3. If I put it there, 1, 1, 2, wait, what am I doing? 1, 2, and then place it. 1, 2, and then place it, right? Oh, that's way too much. Okay. What if I do 2 and 2? Let's see, we'll try that. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that looks better. What am I doing? I think I need to scooch this over more. Wait, wasn't I supposed to do 2? Now I'm confusing myself. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Wait, that's 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, it's too late at night. You know what? That looks it looks right. Okay. It's morning though. Is it morning where you're at? Like daylight morning? Or middle of the night, 3:45 in the see it, but that one curves really. This one isn't curving as much. Um, hmm. It's 1, 2, 3, and then that's 4. Oh, you were trying to be smart with me. I'm like, it's morning. You must be across the pond. It's it's 12:45. Nice, nice. I know that if I don't get this curve right, it's going to end up like curving really a lot, and then this one's not, and it's going to be wonky. So I want to get this. All right, let's see. I'm going to look at this like 5 or 10 more times before I get this right. Middle one over. And 2 over from here. Or 3. 3 and 1 from the outside. Let's do that one. Three up and 1 over from that one. One, 2, 3 up and 1 over. I think that's where it's supposed to be. Yep, that's it. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Oh, I meant to do that. Nope, that's not it. What if I go 2? 1, 2, 3, 2. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 2. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 2. That might be it. Okay. It's curving, but not too much. Okay. Curving just a little bit. Right in the middle of this hill. All right. I'm still not 100% convinced about the placement of those blocks, but I'm tentatively okay. It's tentatively okay. Man, there's so many ideas running through my head about how to do the interior of it. Um, once the shell and all this other stuff is done, and I'm like, I'm already decorating it in my head. Like, what can we do? What can we do? I wish Minecraft had like an amethyst, but pink. You know, like that kind of sparkly stuff that makes a noise when you walk on it and that kind of stuff. That'd be cool. Is there a way to make it where it's creative but with mobs? Is that possible? Is that a thing? There's a baby cow. Where's your mama? All right. I still want to find out about that lore of the Steve, the Minecraft guy. Like there's like a bad twin or something, or I don't know. I don't know if it's like a real thing. Some people say it is, some people say it's not. I don't know. They said like if somebody's on a server by themselves, he shows up. And I've seen videos, but you know, people could just make any video that, you know, you can make your own video nowadays about anything. So I don't know. Like they'll just be alone. Excuse me. They'll be alone in you know, in their base or whatever. Or they'll come back to their base and like he's waiting for them. And I don't know what he does. I don't know if he just creeps you out or if he does anything. If you have to fight him or something. I don't know. It's scary. Oh, hit the mic again. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there is a cave under here. I was wondering, like, what was going on. Like, why is there just this random hill here? Yep, there's something in there. No, I'm not trying to find the scary things now. It's just there's Minecraft lore that if you see like a hole and it's shaped like a cross, like this. I think. If you happen to be, is it like this? Like this. If you happen to come and see this randomly, it means that Steve fell, and that's the imprint of where he fell. Me, I see Jesus. That's what I think. But then I didn't go too deep into it, but they said that that means that he's here on the server. And I thought, well, not here on this server, but on the server. And I was like, no, that can't be right because, you're alone, like here on this server or on this world, So I don't know if it's a server thing, if it's a world thing. And I have to look it up but I never remember during the day to look it up. And and I don't think I've come across the cross. I have maybe once, but there's like videos, because I watch other Minecraft streamers and stuff, and they're like, they'll say, oh, it'll show them coming back. I don't want that to get mad at me. Oh, I'm in creative. Um, and then they'll come back to their base, and he's like there, and his eyes are whited out, so it's kind of creepy looking. And then the videos always end there. And I'm like, well, what happened? Does he do anything? Or does he just creep you out? I'm not into the scary thing, but I want to know and be prepared just in case he shows up. Um, oops. Does that go anywhere? It looks like it's lit down there, and if it is, it's probably one of my kids. They probably came over and took care of things. No, no, ma'am. I am not into the scary. Just the video of the creaker itself just is like, no. Still trying to work on the music thing. The got a got a company, or not a company, but there's, Twitch has their own approved music, and that's fine. I went ahead and signed up for that, and then everything could be put onto YouTube. But it's not TikTok compliant. And so then I found, and TikTok has their own library, but it's not Twitch and YouTube compliant. So I'm like, y'all need to like make something up. Y'all need to. And then I learned just while I was this whole sound, the software and stuff, I was researching it. And there are companies and websites that claim to be okay with all three platforms. So I got to look into that in the next few days. Um, See if we can get some kind of music going. Yep, there's a torch down there. Somebody went down here. And everything's covered up, or it doesn't go any deeper. So somebody was just mining, it looks like. Okay. I haven't really studied them, the lores long enough to really know much about them. It's usually just stuff that comes across my feed, and I'll peek around, but I haven't really like, okay, how does this work? There's Minecraft lore, like the Endermen are actually really good guys because when they're carrying the blocks, they're actually trying to rebuild. And then zombies are like, one person's theory is that the Minecraft world is post-apocalyptic because the zombies are like the leftover people that were here before. And I thought, huh, I don't know about that. And then um and then the Endermen were some sort of like caretakers, and they have the blocks and they're trying to rebuild things. And I'm like, huh, I don't know. Where are you guys coming up with this stuff? And then, like, yeah, people had like different theories and stuff about it. And I didn't really know if there was like an official stuff or if all of this is just fan base. But it's interesting to see what people can come up with. Because, it is the internet. So I don't know. I'd kind of like to find out though, but it's not so important that I gotta figure this out now. It's just like one of those, like, hey, have you heard? Have you heard? Like that noise. All right, I think we're good here. I'm pretty much done. All right. Okay, that's good. And that was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was a large turret. Yeah, it is 5. All right, so then it's going to be like kind of like this in the corner for the small turret. All right, I think it's like this. Wow, that made a difference. All right. Oh, does it go down more? Oh, oh, it does. Well, it's not now. Because that was, that's, yeah. No. Because eventually this is going to be survival. You know what? I'm going to go check it out. Let's see what's in here. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Well, we don't need any, wonder if, since, you know what? We're just going to fill this up. We're just going to do this. We're going to take care of all these problems right here. Because after you have 6 Endermen living under your house, I don't want to have to do it here too. I have to get rid of them. Maybe this is silly. I don't know. But we will see. If we're just not going to take any chances. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Hmm. This is what I should have done with the area under my house on the other biome, or on the other server. Just take the time, fill up the hole, and not have to worry about things spawning under your house. It does. It does take a long time to fill the caves, especially in survival, because you gotta keep going back for more dirt and stuff. So, those caves down there on the other server, they're pretty extensive, and those Endermen were really far down there. So I don't know if they just like live down there or spawn down there. And the funny thing is that I don't understand how they were living there, but oh, okay. Um, oops. But yet when I went to bury it, it was like it got mad at me and it like tried to kill me. So I don't understand that. Like, okay, they can live underground, but can they can get trapped, but they can't get trapped like I don't understand. Good. Almost done. Oops. Okay. Oops. Again. There's another llama. Okay, so this is just about done. Yay. That wasn't too bad. All right, so that's that. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, okay. Well, oh, what am I doing? Nope. Gotta keep these out. All right. All right, so that's done. And probably clear this off. This is only 1 and 2 blocks, so this isn't going to be bad. Hi, little bumblebee. I'm not going to hurt your tree. You need some flowers, huh? Here, we'll do this. You guys need some flowers. I got you. We'll get rid of this. I got you. Here. Okay. Take some of this stuff down. Well, that didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Thought there would be more flowers. And look how happy they are. All right. I got you. I got you guys. You're good. We're just going to clean this up and put more flowers. Thought it would. I thought the bone meal would make more flowers, but well, that didn't work. Let's try this. Oops. You're welcome. Please don't sting me. Okay, you guys got plenty of food now? You guys good? All right, how's that? You should be good now, huh? Overkill. Because we'll just go around them. All right, what's next? All right. It's like when they're building a highway and they have to go around. They have to go around. But actually, this is going to be coming up this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to do the next one. Probably, yeah, we're going to be going over the water. Okay. Hi, Eric. Hi, Darlene. Thank you for visiting. I just happen to look over right now. I'm like, oh my gosh, how long have you been there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's going to be right here. Same thing like that on the top. And I think this one's 2 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Top of the long bar right there. Wedged in the middle. Okay. Hope I don't forget. Hope I don't forget. Hope I don't forget. Like that? No. Like that. Oh no. See, I forgot already. Me. Like this. Okay, that's what it was. And then, all right. So it was 2 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. That's 3. Wait a minute. Or is it? Oh, in between. Okay, okay. I'm doing it right. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. All right. All right. Now, that was one small one, and then we need the other small one. Is that curving? Yeah, it is curving. Okay. Well, I guess we can just kind of get rid of these here. Why, I missed the mark on these. made it, I curved it too, I curved it way too much. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets. The next one's going to be another small one. Okay. And then this one's going to come to the top of oops, like that. And it's a 2 and 2, and it's going to come down to I think this is the one I had trouble with yesterday. Okay. Did Minas Tirith have a no? Minas Tirith doesn't have a moat, does it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Man, I was going to get excited about building a moat. That would have been cool. I don't think I got to knock this down. I don't think. All right, now I just got to remember if this was on the, got it marked. Oh, I forgot. My old lady. Good night, turnips. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for coming in. Have a good night's sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. The counting was off, but we're okay. We're okay. All right, so we have that was 1, 2, that one, and this was on the top, and it was 2 and 2, right? 2 and 2, I believe these are. Yeah, these are 2 and 2, except for that one. Oh, I'm confusing myself. No. I'm just going to do this and see if it's the right one. I'm just going to willy-nilly it. And then, of course, if it doesn't work out, we'll do it again. We'll fix it. We'll scooch it over. Oops. All right, I kind of think that's it. This is going a lot quicker than yesterday because we don't have to burrow through the entire mountain like yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we did these two. And then the same thing again. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one was only 5. And this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me try. Was it here towards the top? We're going to try it. And then it was 2 and 2. That part I do remember. Excuse me. Right. I'd still like to know about the lore. It's still fascinating. Scary, but fascinating. I want to know. If you guys know about the lore, put it in the chat. Like the whole Minecraft lore and Evil Steve and all that kind of stuff. And any tips or tricks about the creeker. Because I'm not going. I don't like scary stuff at all. But thinking about going into the Pale Forest to see if we can beat the creeker. But I'm still scared. It's going to take some working up to it because I don't fight. I get scared really easily, but yet it's something I think might be a cool challenge, but I'm just not yet. I'm working on it, but not yet. Keep going. Yeah, we're going to be going here. Oh, we are going to have to take out some of the mountain. No. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 more. So we got 2 more small ones and then a big one. I don't know. Maybe we just won't do it. We won't do the last one. We might have to improvise. You think Aragorn's going to be mad? If we take the cheap way around and don't actually because all of this is going to have to be filled in anyway. I don't know. I don't know. And then I think this one was 2 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. Hi Healing, and hi Tuyet. Hello Eric. You guys still with me? How awesome. Thank you so much. We're just building Minas Tirith here. No pattern, no software, just creative and a few pictures. It's like seemed like a good idea at the time because we're just kind of willy-nilly like that. The texture pack I'm using is Prisma. Oops. Boop. All right. I like this a little more cleared off here. Not quite up against the wall. So we'll just kind of clear a little bit of a space here. We'll see. All right, so let's go see what was on the other side. Make sure that this is curving okay, so we don't have it, so it's not disproportionate. Hi, Julie. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Glad to see you. And let's see what we got here. It's a little foggy. All right. All right. That's that. That's that. Why does... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just the way the thing is. Okay. And then there were two here. All right. And it goes to the third big one. And it's kind of coming out the top right corner and then going to the bottom left corner. And I think these are also spaced 2 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So top right to the corner of the bottom. So this is going to be top left and the corner of the bottom. Yeah, top right. And it was 2 and 2. So we go. All right. 1, 2. I think it was like that. Or there's like just right there. And that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 or 7, right? I'll have to go back and check. And I hope we don't have to take out the whole mountain, or not the whole mountain. I hope we don't have to take out all of that. I mean, it can't be any worse than what we did before with the other side. On the other side, we cut through the mountain, and there's going to be a whole mountain that still needs to come down to do the lower part of the city. And I think this next one's one of the larger ones. So I'll make plenty of room, plenty of space for it. And all of it, there's going to be a lot of building up when the main wall. We can build up at any time, but like where this location is, there's going to have to be, I, there's going to have to be gonna have to basically build a mountain behind it, because the White City is built into a mountain, and the mountain that I picked wasn't the right kind of mountain, so we're gonna have to build it, which is awesome. Oops, oops, getting a little crazy, getting crazy here. Let's see. I don't know about all this. Oops, I'm facing the wrong way. So that's 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're doing the big one here. All right, let's go check it out and see. Hi, Holiday. All right, so that was 1, 2. We're doing a big one now. And it is 5, isn't it? It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then this one, to get to this, we're going to have to go over 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And that third one's going to be the bottom. Okay. And then reversing it. All right, so it's going to be 1, 2, and then 1, 2, right? Or is this going to be the bottom? I think. I don't know. All right. Where are we in relation to that? It's hard to tell with the rain where we're at with this. That's at the bottom right there. I want to double check that that's right, that the proportions are right. I think it is. Yep, it is. All right, so then the next thing, wow, we're making good progress because this all took about 2.5 days right here because we literally cut into the mountain. We like this, we, we dug all of this out. So yeah, and the lights aren't just for lighting, they're to let me know that this part is complete and I'm pretty much happy with the placement of everything. So that's what the lights are for. And then I know that I can start building. Like here, we got to take some more of the. I don't know if I'm gonna pull if we're gonna bring any more of this back because it's literally going to be built into the mountain. You know, what is this? Oh, okay. That's weird. Um, so this is like the end of it right here. So this might have to come down eventually because this is going to be a tower. So this can probably stay. Well, this isn't going to stay. All of this is going to be the city. So all of this is eventually going to be coming out. It'll probably not even be recognizable. So this, I just want to make sure. Okay, so we have this one done. Now I got to figure out how we did this. It was this, skip 1 and 1. And then this was 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1 going up. So then we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1 to the left. Okay. So go to the middle, 2 spots over from the middle, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 1 to the left. Okay. Hope I don't forget by the time I get over here. Hope I don't forget. There. We got some clearing to do. Let's start clearing. Oh, that's a whole thing right there. Oops. I did not want to do that. Let's just put that back there. Oh, I hate that sound. It always sounds like something's being played backwards to me. All right, so we have these, so we can light these up now because these are kind of where we want to go. So put that there. And we know that this is where we want to go here. And then we know this is where we want to go here. And then this one here. And then this one here. We're making really, really good progress. I mean, when we were cutting the whole mountain down, wait, we want to do this. Do it on the right side because I'm just picky like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it'd be so much better when it wasn't raining. You get a nice big perspective of it. Let's see. Make sure that I got to be in the middle. Okay, that's good. So these first four are good. Okay. And that's 7. We only have 2 more to do. Okay. We'll keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. And we'll just keep going through this mountain here because it's going to have to be right here and then here. And then it'll all get cleaned up. Look at the baby cow. Oh my goodness. Look, 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 look. Look at the giant head. Isn't that cute? Hi, Patricia. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. It's still working on Ministera, still plotting everything. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? That is not the right button for that. Oh, thank goodness it stopped raining. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. All right, what do we have here? Okay, so I think it was it 2 and 2? I don't remember. Let's go check it out. Or we can keep digging because we got a ways to go. We can keep digging or whatever this is. Excavating, demolishing, moving the mountain. Just moving mountains, just moving mountains. Clearing a path, or not, well, yeah. All right, let's see where we're at. I don't think, well, there might be enough to at least get some of them done. Let's see. I think we're going to have to start curving north or curving up a bit. Where's the, okay, there's the thing there. Let's see what we got here. All right, so we started off here between the second and third on the top. So do second and third on the bottom, or on the left. And this was 2 in between. And then this is 1 and then 2 up, because we got to start going more north or more up that way. So we did, okay, skip 1 in that, and then 1, 1, 2. Skip 1 diagonally, then 1, 1, 2. It's like a little kid. Skip 1 diagonally, 1, then 1, 2. Skip 1 diagonally, then 1, 1, 2. Yep. And then 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5. We're getting closer. And this is about how tall we had to do it before. Hi, Lattice. Ladosi. That's cool. Ladosi. That's pretty. All right, so this way it'll be curving a little bit north. Okay, okay. It's working. I don't know how much into here we're going to do. I don't know if we should just maybe just do 1 more. I mean, technically there could be 2 more, but I don't know. I don't know. What? Okay, hold on 1 second. I will be right back. All right. And I'm back. All right, so don't know if we should continue and just kind of Well, we already got right here. Because the other one would end up here, like in the middle of the jungle. And, but I don't know. We'll just keep going right now to get this next turret marked. Is that going to be water? Did I see water? Was something glitching? Ooh, I don't know. Did you see that? I don't know if that's water or not. It goes pretty quickly. It's also very rewarding or satisfying. That's what it is. That's the term. Oops. Oops. All right, so that was the larger one. That's the last of the large ones. And then there's, in the picture, there's two more small ones. So, hi, bee name. Hi, Ildi. Welcome in. We're just building Minas Tirith here from Lord of the Rings, even though it wasn't in the jungle. And I don't have any patterns. I'm not using any software. I just have some pictures and just doing it freestyle. Willy-nilly. That's the term, I think. And did bar a door um, with a little 2-minute. This was a couple of years ago with a little 2-minute YouTube video, just sped up and everything, and then I slowed it down frame by frame, and just spent a couple months in it, and it was actually pretty. It came out pretty cool. Can't complain. It was my first really big build, and then I knew that eventually I wanted to. This was on my Minecraft bucket list, is to build Minas Tirith. So I don't know if you guys are Lord of the Rings fans, but that's the goal. We just started a few days ago, so we're still plotting everything out. Because it's willy-nilly. There's no patterns, but I mean, I would like to plan things out a little bit, kind of get it as nice as we can. But I don't have software. I'm just in creative, and just kind of chilling and relaxing and seeing if we could do this. I think that once everything, all the once everything's placed and I get a sense of perspective and stuff and placement, we'll have a better understanding. Like, okay, this is going to be cool. So far, it seems to be okay. But we'll see. Oop. All right, so this, I gotta see on the other side where it's gonna be placed. Might have to take this one out a little more here. Oh wow, I didn't know that it was this big of a tree. Oh, sorry. Okay, now we can see right around. All right, it is starting to bend up. Yeah, it is. That's good. That's good. Okay. Just gotta double check on this next to last turret. Okay. So it's going to be like this, and it's going to, oops, let me spin around here. All right, so it's going to be like that, and that's going to be the bottom three. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Good night, Caitlin. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Oh, I see you tapping. I see you tappy tap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a good night. Aw. Thank you. You're an angel. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night's sleep. Thank you. I still see you tapping. Aw, you're so amazing. Thank you so much. This one is a smaller one, so it's gonna. uh, you're awesome. Thank you. Oh, that was not supposed to be there. All right. Awesome. Should we go for the last one? We should go for the last one. Of course, that means that this whole mountain will have to be pulled down. Now it's okay if this isn't pulled down because the the inside. Oh wait, will it? The inside wall. Yeah, it will have to be pulled down. The inside wall can be up against the mountain. That's okay, I think. Maybe we might be able to implement. We might. Tappy, 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 tappy. You're so funny. I love it. Thank you so much. Um, oh, what is that? Oh, that's not like a mountain lion or something. What is that? Hello. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He's a cute patootie. Okay, so what is all this here? I'm just like uh okay. Oh, all right. You're so awesome. You're so awesome. My goodness. Aw. Um, see now this looks a little crooked. Should I have Oh, maybe I should have like No, that's about right. I think that's what they Oh, no, 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 no. I did do it wrong. I did do it wrong. I need to make sure that okay, we'll scooch it over a little bit. How do we do this? We'll just move this up here. That's what we'll do. Go like this, 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 this. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. All right, see what we got. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right, so that part's done, and there's one more, but considering the landscape of it, I think we're going to be good. Yeah, I think we're going to be good. I mean, on the picture, it goes back even more, like one more, which would put it right about here. But in the big scheme of things, well, okay, there's not going to be this half tree here. But in the big scheme of things, it's going up against a mountain. You know, the city's made. Yeah, yep. And then we still got the inner part to do. So that shouldn't be too bad because it's only this part right here. Because we still have the inner wall to do. Because it's a fortress, you know. Now, here's the thing I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do on the inside of it because some of like the 3D model ones, they're just solid, you know. But just like with Bar Door, I want it to be functional. You can walk through, there's going to be furniture, you know, plants around, and, you know, it's going to look like a city because it is. So I haven't really figured out like um how I looked at some pictures like from the movie to see like what it looked like, and I'm like, okay, I wish we could do like a mossy granite or mossy calcite or something white with mold on it, you know, to give it more. So it's because it is a white city, so it needs to be white, you know, but it's also um needs to be kind of clean looking, you know, not like pristine clean, but um I don't know. We'll see. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm not going to overthink that part yet. Yet. Uh, because you know I will. Um, just trying to make room here for the inner wall. And some of the other thing, like the one on Planet Minecraft about, I think it's from Middle Earth Minecraft or Minecraft Middle Earth or whatever it's called. They have it they have it functioning, you know, like there's actual houses and, you know, furniture and things like that. So I kind of like to do something similar. Just, well, I did the same thing in Barad as far as its functionality goes. Um, Worked on that. That was pretty cool. But I decided to get kind of silly with it because it's just so depressing that I decorated the inside of it like a you know, put a pink rug in there and a silly sign in the dungeon, and because I was going to do this dungeon like, you know, like where they took Frodo and stuff, even though it wasn't in the tippy top, you know, that's not a bad idea. Um, to make that top tower one of the top towers where they took Frodo. Uh, but there is a dungeon in there, and there was like stuff, and I was making it look like a dungeon, and then I was like, man, that's really depressing. So I put a sink in there with a funny sign for people to clean their torture instruments when they were done, just to be kind of like lighten the mood a little bit. You know, because we're kind of weird like that. So yeah, And oh, wrong button. There we go. So right now, even though what I'm doing right now is there's an inner wall. So I'm just making room for the inner wall right now. And then not really sure. Once once we lay out the boundaries for the inner wall, then we'll be ready to start building. And so I'm kind of like not sure how we can do it. Like, I mean, I know how we can do it, but which would be, should we just start with the floor or should we start with the walls? Some people just do it as they go along, but I don't want to be switching back and forth, you know, with all the materials. So I thought, well, what if we just do the floor first? Um, and see how that goes. And yeah. So I was working on the floor, not working, but just kind of brainstorming like, okay, what do we want the floor to look like? All right, let's get some of this cleaned up here. Oh, this is kind of cool looking, huh? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I haven't seen vines inside of a thing like this before. Wonder if we can do something cool with this when it's all said and done. Maybe like a secret passageway or something into the back door or something. All right, so we're doing that, and we got this done, so we can put the blah 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 blah. We can do that here. All right, and I don't know if it'll render the entire thing right now. Um, I don't think so. Mm, no, give it a second to load. Maybe see how far we can get. We can only get to the 5. Maybe if we come over here a little more, it'll render more. No, no, this is as far as we can get. Okay, if we go here a little bit. Yeah, that's about as far as we can get. All right, so let's start working on this inner wall that looks really wonky and wackadoodle over there on the left-hand side. And let's see what we got here. We need to count. Okay, so here's what you can see, these 5 right here. I was just practicing with different materials, because the actual wall is going to be undulating, you know. So I thought, well, let's just get the floor done first, so at least we have something. Like, let's just do something. Um, but I was working on, like, that's plain quartz, that's polished quartz. This is some other type of quartz. This is a quartz column, and that's a something something. So I thought for the floor, we could do a mixture of these and these. I mean, nobody has striped floors, so maybe a mixture. And we can do a practice one, just to make it look random, and maybe some of that thrown in there too. Um, but it'll all be white, but like textured. And then when we get in the castle, then we'll just have it look really, really smooth and pretty. But this is supposed to be like a fortified wall. So I don't know if it should be hollow or what. Hi, Robin. So I don't know if it should be hollow or what. Hi, Ria. Welcome in. Um, so if it's hollow, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it hollow and then put big archways on the inside. Whether with beams or not, I don't know. Or archway, I don't know. I don't know. Something really, really pretty, really, really grand that would be representative of like the grandeur of Gondor, but I don't know. And I know I'm nerding out right now, and I don't care. I don't care. I love Lord of the Rings. And so let's get that inner wall done, or the inner wall marked. Okay. And the story behind these is because the trader guy, I call him Trader Joe, he he's really rude, and I've been watching him for about 8 or 9 days. Okay. And he's really rude to the llamas, and he pulls the leash really, really hard, like far where it stretches and then it breaks. And then the llama either despawns or runs away. I don't know. And then, um, twice in the past 8 days, there was a llama hanging, like there'll be like a little crevice or something, and then it'll just be hanging. And I'm like, bruh, you need to take care of your llamas better and not take them so close to the edge. And then there'll only be one llama, and then that one will be gone. And then the guy's just wandering around looking all, sad and dejected. And I'm like, well, you probably should have taken better care of your llama. And at first I thought it was just kind of a weird thing, but then but then it started happening more and more. Like, so we are from watching this guy, we're on like day 8 of kind of keeping an eye on him just to see what's going on. And he's gone through 9 sets of llamas. So I've started just rescuing them when I can. And like if I see him like pulling on one, I'll scold him or whatever, like of course, because he could hear me. And then and then if there's only one llama left, I'll take it from him. Because it's like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, and did you also know that the trader and the llamas and friendly mobs can go into nether portals? I didn't know that. I was like, what on earth? I didn't even know that. On another server that I play, I built another portal, and there was a bunny, right? And I had a golden carrot, and I gave it the golden carrot, and it like got the little hearts. I'm like, oh my gosh. So when I got the leash, I was gonna get the leash and bring him home. It ran away, but when it ran right into the nether portal because we were standing right next to it. Then that same day, that same time I was playing, a trader with the llamas came, and he just like walked right on into the nether portal. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then both of the llamas were outside, and then one of them walked right in there. And so I grabbed the leash real quick, and I got the other one. I said, nope, you're coming home with me. So on that server, there's like a llama parked outside my front door. It's pretty funny. Okay. So that's the llama drama. Not really sure how far to go here. Oh, that's right. It was 17. Okay, so it's 17 and it goes to here. Where is here? Right? No? Here. Okay. So it's 17. So we gotta just, oops. Okay. I want to make sure that this is 17. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's good. So we got 17. And that's straight, and this is straight, and we're good. All the way up to that. So we're going to have to fill this. Ooh, we're getting so close to starting building. I'm so excited. All right. Oh, there's my doggy shaking. Oh, okay. That's not what we want. This is what we want. Oops. Hmm. Oh, we'll do it this way. And then we'll just knock it out. Oh, okay. Right, I think that's going to be this part here. Oops, what is that doing way over there? I think that's going to be that. Okay. Now the hard part. Ay, ay, ay. This was a challenge. So I know that this curved way too much. So we just got to kind of make it come like this and come up over here. So yeah. So that's what we're working on, is this part of the inner wall. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up needing this. I know that I know all of these are misplaced, so we're gonna have to, you know, correct all that and stuff. So it'll be good. It'll be good. All right, that's a good start. Okay, so now we have these done. This is bugging me. Okay. That was bothering me. Okay, and then all right, so we have these here, and when did it start turning? It started turning. I want to put this over here. Maybe. Okay. So it starts in the middle here, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and over 2. This is where I was like, what am I doing? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and over 1. 2, 3, and over 1. All right, let's see if we can remember this. All right, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, then over 1. And then it was 1, 2, 3, and over 1. All right, so that one goes. Very gentle curve. Okay. And then it was 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Then it was 3, 1. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. No, that's not good. Because now it's curving back over the other way. Take that one out. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's still 17. Okay. All right, let's try over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so these are all good. So we will drop a lantern here so that we know that up to here is good. All right, that's what these lanterns are for. So that we know, like, okay, we're happy. That way, when I come back, I know, like, all right, all of this is good. But this is, so it just, I guess it's an optical illusion. Yeah, because when we're straight over it, it's like, it's okay. All right, so now we got to start curving this. I mean, I could just, well, let's just see how we do here. Let's just start here. Let's just start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And what about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Hmm. All right, so that's that. And then this one is right here. So somehow I got to blend these two to make it look kind of like a curved but straight line. So these are only over, how many blocks over are these? Oops. Four. All right, well, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. So that's a little wonky. It's wonky. Um, There's got to be a mathier way of doing it. Hmm. And all right, so let's see. How do we do it over here? Hmm. Um, go right over here. And how did I do that? Okay, so this part's good, this part's good. So the first two turrets are good. And well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see what we got. We got here, and we'll do this. And all right, so we did that. We did that. So it looks like I'm like, what did I do here? This just seemed like a okay thing, but I was doing 1, 2, and 1, and 1, 2, and 1, and I just kind of did that forever, or up until the third turret. That's kind of what it looks like, except for this one right here. The second turret, it was 1 over, and then 1, 2, 3. Hold on a sec. And it was, so aside from this one, everything was 2 and 1, 2 and 1. And it looked like it just went all the way like that. So, and then this one was like this. So maybe it was like that, and then it would be 2 and 1. So it'd be this. I don't know if this is gonna work. All right, here we go. Oh, it worked. What do you know about that? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that worked. All right. And yeah. So that's oh, that's funny. Um okay. And then what else we got here? Uh what else? We got mm, all right. And then we got all right. So this is man, the progress. And then after that was a third turret, and then to get to the fourth turret, how did they do? How did they? How did I do that? The fourth one is the big one here. It's kind of the same thing, just kind of same thing, and it looks like it. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then over 2, and then I did it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then it went 2. 1, 2, 3, and then it went over 2 to get started. All right, and then we can take this out. But wait a minute, no. That was by the big turret. No, I think it is okay. I think it's okay. I'll just make a little room here. Oops. You know that mod that like you hit the bottom trunk and the whole tree falls? That would be really good right now. Probably should have put that on here. Or is that just a Java thing? No, because the servers that a couple of the servers that I'm on, you do that. You hit the bottom of the tree and the whole thing just like falls apart, or it like comes down. You get all the wood and the sticks and the leaves and everything from it. Sometimes you get like an apple. Oh, there's the apple. Boop. I mean, it's creative. I don't know why I did that. I wonder what the name of that mod is called. The tree mod. Well, I'm just making a mess. Trying to go in a hurry. can tell how much we've moved. Oops, by doing that. All right, back over here. All right, so we're gonna be going this way, right here. Okay. Just trying to keep it how it's supposed to be. All right, I'm gonna go right about here. The heck? What did I do? Got a little crazy there. Hey, Law, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the rose, girl. I appreciate ya. Doing good. Still working on Minas Tirith here. We're just finishing up the last part of placing the blocks for the inner wall. And we got the turrets done. We got we're about 3/4 of the way done with the with putting down the markers for the inner wall. And then once we get all of those markers down, then we can go ahead and start building. Not really sure. Some part of me is like, I want to like just start with the ground first, like the floor, but then part of me is like, I really want to get these walls up, but the walls are very, they're intricate, you know, they're undulating. So they're like, you know, they're textured, and not just by textured blocks, but um, they're like, let's see, where are we going with this? Okay. Um, they're not just textured, but they're, you know, they almost look striped. They're ridged, I guess, or as you could say, you know, they have like ridges and stuff like that. So I don't know how fast I could get that done. I thought maybe doing the floor, you know, would kind of, or doing the ground would be better to start off with, but honestly, I think I'm probably going to start with the walls. You know, I think it's going to make more of an impact, maybe. Um, it's gonna go like, okay, I can see where we're going with this. It'll just be motivating. Because at least to me, I don't know. I'm probably going to put the walls up first. And I'm really excited because I can this has been on my Minecraft bucket list for a while, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. I hope maybe, I mean, if we stay in creative, if we stay in creative, we could I'm gonna say we could probably get it done by the end of the year. If if after the walls are built, um, we put it in survival, it's gonna take a lot longer because I have to mine all the materials, and it could take. This is pretty massive. It could take what, 6 months maybe, and I don't know. I don't know. Um, I know that the one on Minecraft Middle Earth or Middle Earth Minecraft, whatever it's called. I know that for them, they had people doing it. I don't know how big their team was, but they did it and it took them several months. So it's just me and creative, no special software, no pattern, no anything. I'm just looking at pictures and like, I don't want to say willy nilly, but it is kind of willy nilly because I'm just kind of going, yeah, that looks good. As long as it ends up staying kind of true to the, to the pictures. Let's see how this goes. All right, there's that. Looks like Swiss cheese. Um, and take these down. Okay. All right, so we have this right here. This will go right here, and then we'll just keep going. We're doing good, doing good. I'm gonna fill these little Swiss cheese things here, just because I'm particular like that. Don't want it looking all griefed or anything. Oops. All right. And for these, we'll put the dirt. Ooh. All right. And back to work. Oh, I think we're gonna put the we're gonna go ahead and put a lantern here because this is good. I think we determined that this was good. Let me get up here. Yeah. All right, so we will put the lantern right here. All right, so all of that's done. All right, and then we got right there. Thank goodness we don't have the whole mountain to do. We just have like little hills and a block here, you know, block. Um, should be pretty easy. I thought that was a zombie, a water zombie. What are they called? Drowns? I think they're called drowns. Oops. We're not digging trenches right now. Haha. Oops. We're not doing that either. Oops. Well, I think we're almost got this part cleared out here. Maybe a little corner right here. And this will be done, or close to being done here. Just clip this corner here and see if that'll give us enough room to get the rest of the blocks down. Alright, so these are going to go right here, maybe a little bit more. This is going to be cutting it pretty close. I usually like about this much space minimum, um, you know, just for some workaround room. Mm. That might be good. Depends on how far it curves up. Might be a little bit here. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. I don't, maybe not. Maybe not. This should be good. All this right here. We're still going to have to cut out that part of the mountain right there. But maybe not. Because if the fortress is built into the mountain, then we don't need that's all rock anyway. So the outer wall is going to be good. The inner wall we might be able to build right up against the mountain thing. I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Right now I want to just make sure that this is going to be good. All right, so we got that. And let's see. Let's go to the second turret and see where we're at. See if we can mimic it. Okay, yeah. So this is where we were at, and then the second turret, we did that. So this is going to be one, two, three, and then over two. And then the rest are going to be 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, all the way to the top, or almost to the, okay. So that's what, 3 and 2? Is that what this was? 2, 3, and then 2, yeah. Oh, I already did that. Okay. So then it was 2 and 1. All right. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. I don't know about this one. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, almost to the middle here. So maybe this. Okay. All right, that's good. Double check. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll put a lantern on here to mark this as good. Boop. All right, and then still don't know if we got enough room for that. Oh, look, the piggy. Oh, he's good. He's good. He can climb out. Okay, so here is where I had a lot of trouble yesterday trying to figure this out here. Um, so all that is good. This was like where to start it. Because if I started it here, what was this, 2 and 2? 1, 2, yeah. If I started it here, excuse me. All right, so if I started it there, then, but if I go 2 and 1 here, okay, that's good. We could do that. and then just there, or there. Maybe there. It's crooked. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. All right, so we'll do the 2-in-1 to the top corner of there. And then when we get to the other side, like right here, we start going 2 and 2. All right, let's see if we can remember this, because I'm an old lady and I might forget by the time I get to the other side here. All right, let's go over here. And I think I already forgot. Oh, 2-in-1 going to the other side here. Then I think it was here, sort of going 2 and 2. Like that. I think so. Nope. It's going wonky. Wait, or is it? It is. It's going wonky. Glad I caught it. Where is it? Kind of is, huh? See? See? This is what he's doing. This is what he does. He pulls the leads super hard and then it breaks. Okay? And then, like, I don't even know what he's doing. What are you doing? Why are you not being nice? Be nice to your llamas. You can't pull them like that. That's why they resist. You have to, like, bring them closer. That's what you have to do. Can I? No, I don't want to trade with you. What if we do this? Oh, that's not going to work. See, you can't pull them like that. They won't go. You have to let them come to you. You have to give them. Okay. All right. Well, what? It spit at me. How rude. Don't you dare. Don't you. Go on. Go on. Don't you spit at me. Naughty. Excuse me. Personal space. May I help you? Where are you going? There's nothing there for you. What is that? You hear that thing? He's gonna spit. Don't you dare. What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't know. I don't trust you. That is your 10th set of llamas. Look, see how he pulls them? That is your 10th set of llamas in 9 days. No, no, you can't be trusted. We're gonna just take care of this guy right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Good. See, you have to like get them close like this and then they'll follow you. You have to give them a chance. See? And you got to go back and get them. Yeah, don't be looking over your shoulder. All right, come on. Come on. There's a whole family of did you see that little spin? He's like, hee hee. All right, come on. Let's go. Come on. So you have to go back to him. and then wait for them. You can't like pull them. You just gotta go like couple blocks, couple blocks. What's he looking at? They'll follow you. Come on. So you gotta go back up to him. You can't just pull him, pull him. Yeah, I know. Come on. Don't you do that. Don't you spit at me. Come on. Look, we got a whole family for you here. Ay, ay, ay. Are we sure that these aren't donkeys? Because these guys sure are stubborn. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come on. Okay, I'll just put you there. And then take this and that. Now we have another to our collection of llamas. See? 4 well, 2 of them I brought at one time. No, I'm lying. Each one of these ones with these ones, because I'm intelligent. Each one of these llamas with the saddles represents what I just did right there, where he's just like yanking them around, or he like sometimes he'll be rude to them and they'll despawn, and then there's only one, and I'll take it. And the ones without the saddles are wild ones, because if you have a one with a saddle and you're walking with it on a leash, these will follow. Look at him, look at him. Hey, that's a cutie patootie. They look up at me as a cutie patootie. And you too, you look at me. Hello. I wonder if they're hungry. Can we do that? Can we feed them? What do they eat? Do they eat hay? Oops. Straw? What is that stuff? Wheat. That's right, wheat. Can we do that? Let's just put this here and throw out water. We don't need water here. I don't even know if this will work. Hey guys. Can I do that? Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, never mind. Okay, that didn't work. Made me jump on them. I don't want to ride you. Oh, but you can ride them. Hey, kind of like a horse. I don't know what they eat. Anyway, back to work. All right, so adding to our llama thing. All right, so we got this. Yeah, that's going wonky. But the other one's kind of going wonky a little bit too, if you look at it like this, huh? I don't know. I know what I did wrong. This one only has 5 right here. That's why it's not working out on this side. Oh no, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it only has 5. And this one has more. I think it has 6 or 7. I can't remember. Let's see. Yep. And that's what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The whole thing should have been shifted over. Well, guess what? We're leaving it the way it is. And we will make it work. So this needs to be scooched over a little bit. Just like maybe, let's start with 1 block. Less is more, right? And we do want it curving, but we want it even, you know, as evenly spaced with the okay, let's scooch them over one more. And the thing is that you have to get okay, that's better. Oh, okay, well. Oh, I see what else. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I know what we can do. Okay, this is what? One, 2, 3, and then over 2. Let's try that. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oops. Oh my gosh. Really? Buddy. Look what he's doing. He's just like being a pill. He's being a pill. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But this works right here. This part worked. This part worked. This part did not. Okay, we'll do one more. 1, 2, 3, 1. Excuse me. Oh, you. I was gonna hit him. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Right there. All right. Go over here. All right, that's good. Now to get these to merge smoothly. Let's find a middle block. Is that a middle block or this middle block? Let's see. Oops. Let's go over here. See if this. What if we do this? No. No. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe something along those lines. Even though I haven't done that I didn't do that on the other side. But that is almost okay. Let me get rid of this thing here. And that's pretty close. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, let me get in a spot where it's not going to distort it. Okay, let me go like this. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. All right. Then we do um let's see what we got here. We go up to this turret here and see what we have. What did I do? 3 and 1? 3 and 2? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we'll do that here too. 1, 2, 3, 2. See how that works. Get out of the way here. Okay. Maybe one more and then we do the other one. Let's see. Okay. And then I think we're good to start. I gotta move over so it's not distorted. And then we can start moving a little bit more on this side. All right, let's take a look at what's on the other side here. Hold on, hold on. It's the turret after the second big turret. All right. It's this one. Okay. And this is just straight, boop, like this, all the way. So maybe it'll work on that side too. Hopefully. And this is just 2 and 2 all the way over. All the way over to here. All right, let's see. Oops. Oops. All right, and then right to the middle of that small turret. Oh, wait, maybe one more. Because this is 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and then it went to 1 and 2. Okay. See if we can see if it'll work out. Let's see if this will work. I don't know. It might be going wonky like the other one did. Let's see. Might be working. Maybe. Oh, looks like it might be working. Okay. I like it. And we might just continue that all the way up to here and then curve more at the end there. Ooh, we're so close. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start building. If it wasn't just an issue of like all the materials, I'd probably go on survival to do this. Once all these bricks and stuff are laid out, um, or all the spots, all the markers are in place, and everything's like, okay, this is good. We're gonna go with this. I kind of want to do survival, but that's a long. You can see how massive this is. So, and it's just me by myself, and yeah. No teams of people here to get it all done. And we'll be taking breaks and stuff, and I'll be working on, just kind of peeking around other stuff just to kind of see. Oh my goodness. There we go. Would you guys happen to know, like, if I completely cover this up, what happens to the fish? Are they going to be okay? Do they have like another outlet or something, like another stream? Or does it have to be like a certain something something? Do you guys know? Because I don't know. I keep seeing those glowing ores under there, and I keep thinking it's a drown. Like, scary. I love how these little like animals are so curious. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Nat. How you doing? I see you, Tappy Tappy. I see you, Tappy Tappy. Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. All right, we're almost done. Like I said, I don't know what happens to the fish. If I close this up, do they get hurt or smother or something, like despawn, or what happens to them? I don't know what happens. I kind of want to leave just some open. I don't know why. We'll just leave it open. I hope nothing falls in. All right, so these are good. We can put lanterns down. Oh, we're so close to this part being done. This guy's just stuck over there. And we will put this right here because the lanterns are for my own reference, so that I know that wherever the lanterns are, the positioning of these blocks is like, it's okay. Yeah, it's like, so when I log out and then I log back in, I'm like, okay, we're good. So we got all the way up to here, and then we just got to get to here, and I think we're done, and then we can start on the walls. Yeah, that's super exciting. Now here's the thing. Do we want to make the inner wall the same as the outer wall? Because the inner wall is really just, because it's a fortified wall, and some of the videos that I've seen, well, one video that I saw, they were just doing a 3D thing, so it was a solid wall. So whatever software program or whatever they were using, it was just placing blocks and filling the entire wall to make it absolutely like solid. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd like to have it hollow and grand and filled with like archways or something, whether it's wooden beams or more like a cathedral-esque arches. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. So I don't know if you guys, I mean, in the movies, all we ever do is see them on top. I don't think we ever really see them walking inside the walls, So I don't know. But I am excited though. I am excited seeing this happen. Because this is something that's been on my Minecraft my Minecraft bucket list for a long, long, long time. So I gotta also figure out how to do the whole how to get onto Minecraft Middle Earth, because I really want to walk through it and see what it looks like. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. That would be so. Oh my gosh, I haven't walked through it. I would love to. And I know that technically this is really small to scale compared to their version of it. That, for instance, you see how far apart these turrets are, right? The circles for the turrets. In Minecraft Middle Earth, the first two, like mine are like what, six blocks or 7 blocks or something. The first two for them is like this, like the distance between the two larger circles. And there's 9 of them. That's just mind-blowing scale. And they had people doing it. I don't know how many people. I don't know if they had like a whole team of 10 or 12 people, or if it was just like a couple of guys, or maybe 3 or 4 people. I don't know. But this is all, I'm just looking at some pictures and I'm just doing it willy-nilly. So that's what we're doing here, is we are plotting everything out so that we can have a sense of proportion. Like this right here this is the proposed top of the part, where Lord Denethor runs off of here. He's like, yeah, and he like goes falling. when he's on fire. Um, and for those of you that don't know the movie, this is like the very tippy top of the kingdom of Minas Tirith, and then all this right here is a whole castle. Like I haven't even laid this part out yet, or outlined even the anything. It's huge. There's like a whole castle here. So there's going to be the castle alone is probably going to take a month at least, and that's in creative. Um, at least. So, oops. So, yeah. But we're not going to be doing this every day. Right now, I'm kind of obsessed with it, so we are. We're kind of doing everything because it's like, I'm so excited. I want to do it all. Uh, Yesterday, we streamed for 10 hours and 9 minutes. That was the longest I'd ever streamed in a row. Usually I'm kind of edging around the 5 to 6 hour mark, but it's the weekend, so we'll go longer. What are we doing right now? We're only at 4 hours and 39 minutes right now. So that's not bad. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, it is. We're at 4 hours and 39 minutes. I got a late start, a really late start. I had some issues with my audio software. Had to do a whole fresh install, and you guys know what that means. So let's see what we have here. We have all right, we got that and that. Just got to do one more over here. We literally cut into this mountain for 2.5 days, I think. All right, and then this is all just 1 and 1 or 2 and 2. This is all up 1, up 2, up 1, up 2. All right, well, we'll try it out. We'll see if that works. All right, and then let's see if we can go faster. There we go. Maybe. Wow, that was weird. Did you see that spawn? That was crazy. Um, let's just try this. What are we doing here? I gotta get my bearings. Hold on. All right, so this is that. Let's try it and see if we can continue this. Wait. Ooh, hold on. Okay. That, that, that. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna make it go too close. Yep. Oh, no. No, we can start turning now. So then it went. All right, let's do this. Oops. Is that going to be right when it's turning? Maybe. Oh, or maybe not. Or do you think it's going to like start kind of going off to the crazy side there? We can try it. Let's just try it, see what happens. And we just got to move this mountain or just clear this out here. Then we can actually have this inner wall up against this. Pretty sure we can do that. I think. Uh-oh. Is that gonna go wonky? Wait, I need to like center myself over it. I don't know if that's gonna go wonky or not. I think we just need to clear this part out here. Oh, I hate that sound. You know, there haven't been any ambient sounds all night tonight, and then that thing has to do that and scare me. And the other thing is the thunder, because I'm wearing headphones. So like when it's raining and then all of a sudden just this big crack of thunder, and you guys can't hear it as much, but in my headphones, oh my gosh, it makes me jump out of my seat because it's so sudden. You know, because this is like cozy Minecraft vibes. It's like super chill and just just relaxing. And then all of a sudden, and the rain sounds soothing. And then all of a sudden, it has wham, boom, and it's like, oh, scare me, give me a heart attack. Um, See, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be slanted too far, like kind of going off the wrong way, you know? We will find out here shortly. I don't think it's gonna be right. I could be wrong. Mm, I don't know. Looks too wide. Well, I don't know. Does it look too wide? Looks kind of wide to me. What if we scooch these over like these? Hold on. What if we take this and just move all these over? One. Will that work? Ooh, that's crooked. That looks wonky. Okay, what about the rest of it? Ooh. Yeah, that's still wonky. Yeah, that's still wonky. Okay. So we can do this. And what was this one? 2 and 2? Yeah. Do that. And then we'll do, where is it? Where are we? Like this? We'll do one like that. And then we'll come up one. right? See how we do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See if that's any better. That's better. Okay. And I think that's going to be good. All right. I think that's going to be good. Are we done? Are we done with this? Is this bugging anybody else? Even though this is all going to be covered. All right. And he's still there. Look at him. He's still there. All right. We did it. We did the outer wall of Minas Tirith. That's what this is. How cool is that? Oh, I'm not done. I'm still playing. I'm just like, this is like the first part of, look how pretty that is. This is like the first part of the build, is this outer wall. So then all I have to do is pull up the pictures, and we can start with the, I guess we'll start over here. We'll start on this side, and we can start building the wall. I gotta see what, because it undulates. It's like ridged, you know. It's like not quite stripes, but kind of stripes, you know. These trees are gonna have to go. I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope, it didn't work. So yeah, we got this. Hey Jenna. Hi. How you doing? Man, it's good to see. I'm honored. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for coming on in. Wow, thank you so much. Just doing some Minecraft gaming here. This is uh Lord of the Rings. I don't know if you're familiar with Lord of the Rings, but there's a white tower of it's in the country of Gondor. It's called Minas Tirith, and we just got done laying out the foundation of the outer wall right here. And it took a few days. These dots right here, the inner wall. This is the top. There's going to be like a whole castle. I'm hoping maybe the castle's going to take at least a month or two. Probably more like 2, because it's pretty massive. So this is for at the end of August, September, October, November, December. If I hustle, we can get it done by New Year's. Maybe. If that's all I do. But I don't know if you are familiar, but I want to show you this. And since you're here, this is our family. This is a family world. And so my kids that are adults, and my grandson, who's 14 now, he was 12 at the time, and we all decided to play together. Everybody used to game, and so we just took over the village. This is me. My grandson was here because at the time he's like, I want to live next to Nana. And then my son now, he's 31, but he was 29 at the time, so we did that. My daughter, who's 40, she, at the time, she played a lot of video games. So this is a train station, an underwater. Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll do this. I hope I don't lag too much. And let me show you this. Let me show you this. She made this train station. And let me get the cart. I haven't touched the rail because she made it and it's kind of sentimental to me. But I did decorate the rail, or decorate, and so this is this. And that is an underwater garden that my son made me. And then this is a little temple right there, little ruins. And then we did this. We made it like a, this is, I love this. And then here, this, all of this was just plain cobblestone. So we did this. And then up here, up ahead, there aren't any lavender flowers here, but this was inspired by those wisteria trees in Japan. And then this is an icy thing. Still working on that. These, that's a little geode thing. This is where I made that. And this is, and I'm going to let that go. And this is Barad-dûr from Lord of the Rings. And this is my first big build that I did a couple years ago. And it's, and everything is functional, like all the doors and stairways and the turrets and everything like that. The only thing left, there's a little landscaping that needs to be done on the backside, and some of the turrets are supposed to look like they're ruined, and there's like, I gotta put rubble down there, but that's it. And so I figured, well, if we're gonna make a tower for the bad, then we gotta make a tower for the good, and that's what we're working on now. So this is our family world. And I also play on 2 public servers. One of them's a Christian server where it's zero toxicity, no griefing, no foul language, no inappropriate talk or anything like that. And then there's another server that's not Christian, but still no griefing, no inappropriate talk, being respectful. And they have it set up so if people do happen to, if there is any swearing, it's bleeped out. So, and yeah, so this is it. This is what, this is it. This is yeah, this is my world. So yeah, so we're getting ready to lay the first bricks. I need to pull up that picture. I'm not using any special software. I'm just eyeballing all of it based off of photographs. There's no tutorials, there's no templates, there isn't anything like that. I just look at the pictures and just kind of, well, that looks like a good spot. that's what I'm doing. So yeah, so that's what we're doing here. I was just getting ready to pull up a picture. Wasn't sure if I was going to do the floor first. And yeah, these are going to be hollow with either big archways or beams on the inside. And we were just going to start right about here. Well, maybe right here. I was just going to start right about here, and I just mark that, and then was trying to figure out which one to start building with. probably a mixture of this and this. And these two, this will be good for columns. And yeah, it's just ridged like that. And that's what we're doing. So I'm going to pull up the, let's see, Minas Tirith, Minecraft. And let me see here. We got I'm looking at this. And yep, there it is. All right, so it looks like they have. So I'm looking literally right now, looking at the picture, like, okay, what are we doing here? And like where to start. Man, this is beautiful. And inside there's like a whole city. The whole thing is it's just a giant city. Okay, so there's going to be like a lot of stairs. We'll start there, and then columns, and then it looks like it's just undulating. We'll start with the walls first, and it looks like there's black, so I don't know if it's on. What is that? Maybe we can probably use some black terracotta on there. And yeah, so we'll start there. And let's see. So let me get some. We might just use the, like I said, this is just doing it willy-nilly. Start with some smooth quartz, and then we'll get something, and then we'll do this. And smooth quartz, and then what can we use for black? All right, there's black concrete, black wool, and that's about it. These make it look really kind of like dark, like moody dark. But black concrete would be okay for the shadows. So I think that'll be okay. And then, all right, hello. I wonder if I can catch him, put him with the other ones. Yeah? Is that what you said? What a cutie patootie. Hello. Don't spit at me. Let's see if we can catch him. Yeah? You want to go with your family? You want your cousins? Can we do that? I can. Okay. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, they're over there. We got to walk around. Okay, don't spit at me. All right. We got it. You got it. Come on. I talk to them like they're people or like they're dogs. Okay. See, you got cousins over here. We've been having llama drama with one of the NPCs. He's been pulling on the leads too hard. All right, here. There we go. All right, you're good. All right, you're good. I mean, you don't have to be pulling that hard. Let me push you. Get closer. Go on. There we go. Get closer. Okay, good. All right, enjoy. Okay. So, let me look at this picture again. And so it looks like they have, this is really, let's see, we got that, we got that. Okay. Since we're gonna wing it, we're gonna wing it. We're winging it. All right. And how high are these gonna be? Are these gonna be 20 high? Let's just use smooth quartz. And then I'll probably just kind of like goof around with it for a while until it ends up coming out like, oh yeah, that's cool. Let's see, 2, 3, whoops, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $20. Okay. Yep, that's about right. Because then this right here is going to be coming up a little bit higher. These are fortified. These are like watchtowers, and they come up just a little past the wall. Okay, so these will come up higher too. Yeah, like maybe that's about right. You like that? Yeah, that's about right. That looks good. Um, and let's see what we got here. Uh, all right, and then we got that. And I think, according to the picture, let me move this over here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, according to the picture, we got. Okay, I think I got this. We're going to try it 2 different ways and see which one works best. All right, we're going to try. Well, first of all, we'll do. We'll just start right here because everything's on here. So we'll just start like that. Okay. I'll do this. Nope. Nope. We'll do this. Oop, not that one. All right. So we're going to start here. All right, and then we'll do this. Oh, not this. Try this here. And then there's going to be like, okay, so we'll start with this. I'm only going to do like half the wall and then pan back and see because there's like a lot more detail. There's ridges and there's peaks and there's windows. I don't know how many of the windows I can get in here like this, but we'll do it. Some of these windows look to be okay. Now we'll do this. And we trust the process. We hope. We hope. And then there are, let's see, I need, what, can I get quartz stairs? Can I do that? Let's see. Yep, there they are. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one section of the wall just to make sure that it's going just how it's supposed to. So there isn't a whole lot of demolition that needs to be done if it's not working out. And there's also like windows and things in here. So we're just trying to see about this. And we won't be getting any more llamas right now. So I'd like to have some music on here. But I stream to other platforms too, so what's okay in one platform isn't okay with the others. So trying to get all that worked out. Something nice and relaxing. That's nice. That is nice. Oop, did I do that? I did that. Did I? I did. I needed to make too tall. That got a little crazy. Can't be going crazy. All right, let's see. All right. And then we got that. And that. And then what else we got? I think we have, wonder how high that is. About 7 or 8, it looks like. Let's try it. 1, 2, can't see the 2. Let's see, we'll do this. Looks like a bank. Wait a minute. No, we can't have that. Does it need to be more? Let's see. Let me look at that, and that, and that. Trying to scale everything down from this massive thing. Theirs is, okay, on Planet Minecraft, theirs is, they're, like, they have this, like, this first turret. Okay, so I have 9, right? I looked at the picture, and there's 9 that goes all the way around there, right? And that's not even all the way around, but there's a mountain on the back, so I didn't want to go all the way around because eventually there's going to be a giant mountain. Okay, so so here I just got a few here, and then there's a turret, and there's going to be like catapults and stuff right here, right? But on the Minecraft Middle Earth one, the first 2 turrets are this far apart, like from this one all the way to that one. It's massive. Like, and they did all of Gondor, and it took several months. It took a few of them. I don't know if it's a few of them or a whole team of them. I don't know. And I don't know if they had software to help them, if they had templates or anything like that. So, yeah, it's a thing. So what it looks like they're doing, we can try it. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I can squeeze that in, but it looks like, let's see, let me try. How is that gonna work? All right, let's just go like this. Nope, I'll go a little closer. Like this. Okay. And then they did this. And then they did, let me do a quartz slab. And then they did, oh, you can't do a slab vertically. It can only be horizontally. Okay. So that's that. I don't know if that's better or not. And then I'll try it again. And that. Okay, that's better. It's still banky looking, but it's better. And then I don't know. Like, it looks like they have these out even more. We can try it. Let's try it. And it looks like it starts about here. No, here. Now we try this. Oops. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's a little better. Still bank looking. And then looks like they have a few of these. Um, so it looks like they have 1, 2, 3. Do I put another one there? No. And how high was this? Can't read. 1, 2. Whoops. Whoa. 3, 4, 5. And then it was on the 6th one. So we'll try it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to stick that there as a marker. All right. So we'll try this one. Oops. Okay. Oh, still looks like a bank. All right, and then what else did they do? They had these higher. Oops, not that. Then we have this. Still think it looks like a bank. Maybe once all the catapults and things are on it, it'll be, or does it need to be taller? 1, 2, 3. It might need to be taller. I can't see what that third stuff is. It looks like these are really out even more. I kind of think that's what it is. All right, so let's do this. Let's bring this out more. Oops. Oops. What if we take this down and put this like that? Maybe. I'll try it. Hmm. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I think it's supposed to be like, see if I can get a better angle. There we go. Still looks like a bank. But with it, with these extra layers here, the black part isn't quite as noticeable. It kind of tends to be a bit more. Yeah, we'll try it out. I think it's we're gonna figure it out. I think it's actually starting to kind of, okay, all right, come together like with some kind of a pattern. And then this would be here. Or would that be like that? Maybe like that. And then bring these out. And let's see what we got here. All right. And oops, I'm gonna go back here a little bit. Okay, so let me look at the picture. Come down here like this. This, like that. wonder if we do this. Might have to be taller. I don't know. Actually, no. Because it's like we got that. We got 2 levels there. And then we got the 3rd level higher. Yeah, I think it does need to be a little higher. Maybe by about 4 or 5 blocks. Let's go with 5. Yeah, let's go with 5. But these, okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. So we'll do 5 more. So we need to do 4 more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this looks like it's like this. All right, so we'll do it this way. Oop, wrong button. Oh, we get something. No, we'll just do this. There's that guy. And of course, he's going to go right there. Excuse me. Now the 3D models, they have it looking like they have it solid, but I don't know if it's supposed to be solid or not. Whoops. Okay. I meant to do that. Okay. Let's just kind of put a stopper there and another stopper there. All right. I think this, oops, hello. I think this needs to be too high. Like this. And then like this. Still looks like a bank. Hmm. Aw. Let's see. Oh, it's it's uh it's rainy here in Florida, and I'm just outside the Tampa area, and it's raining, and my dog doesn't like it. So if you hear whining in the background, she's having a she's having a little anxiety, wants to cuddle and whiny a little bit. So that's what that is. Um, oh, what do you? Okay. So, all right. Well, we made a lot of progress today. We did really, really, really well. And I'm playing around with with the wall design right here. Um, and I need to get some better pictures, so that I can be a little more accurate because I have right now the pictures that I'm working on. When I look at the pictures and then I do this, it doesn't look like the picture. So obviously I'm doing something wrong. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot these things here. Um, oops. Oops. Okay. So I gotta put the stairs here. And I think it's like right like that. Nope, that's not it. Um, try again over here. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to come down. Oh, she does not like the rain. Oh, all right. So that's, yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we got here. Man, this texture pack makes things so pretty. Such a beautiful sunrise on here. And yeah, so we're working on Minas Tirith right now. I don't, you know, we even we even made it higher, and I wonder if it needs to be even higher. I don't know. Um, I'm going to play around a little bit here. Let's see. I'm just doing a section, but I do need to find other pictures to make sure that what I'm doing is kind of like what it's supposed to be doing. I try to zoom in and it's not working. But the catapults are pretty amazing too, with those big arms on there and things hanging from them. That's pretty cool. So let's see what else we got here. So this is supposed to be a fortified city. And then when I look from to the side like that, the black part isn't as noticeable. So that's kind of cool. Because I was wondering about that. I was like, I don't know. And then on the pictures, these look like fins. And I was like, how are they getting these fin looking things? Now they don't have these on the bottom, these stairs right here. So let's just take these off just to see. Maybe that's what's making it look like a bank, huh? Can you hear the rain? I have noise cancellation on the mic, so I don't know if you can hear it or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this too. Do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A little bit closer like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll try it like this. Oh, that's still not what I wanted. No. Hello. There we go. If I can get a section just the way it's supposed to be, or at least pretty close to it, then we can start working on the rest of everything. So I'm just kind of experimenting, and this is usually how I do it when there's no template or anything like that, is we just kind of work with it, practice, move a few things around, say yeah, so we get our proportions, the way that they're supposed to be. So this is awesome. Well, let's see, what do we got here? We have we have 3 new followers. Thank you so much. Yay. Wow, thanks guys. Eric, Julie, Robin, Jenna, thank you so much. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let's see what else we got for this thing here. Now those other sidewalls are going to be okay. Yeah, they have these crazy pictures of everything is, it looks like everything is functional. And theirs is a lot bigger, like oh gosh, 4 times bigger than this one here. So also some of the detail is going to be lost because I have to scale down. So, but this is pretty cool. Let me see what else we got. We'll try to find something else here. Another picture here. What about this one? Okay. And yeah, there's this okay, so they have that, It looks like it only goes out 2 levels. I have it going out 3 levels. So like I have it going 4 levels, 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like theirs is only, now that I get a different picture here, it looks like theirs is only 2. but there's sections in it. So it looks like there's two sections that are expanded. Okay, so it's not tapered like this. It looks like it's just one and then two. And then it looks like this is not like this. So maybe it's just, oops, it's not like that. Just go jumping off of there. No. No, that's not it. I know right now that's not it. That's hokey looking. And it's not super castle-y looking either. How did they do that? It's a solid wall on the back. Okay, so the back wall is, it looks to be one block high, possibly two. Let's just try this. It looks like it's a one block high, this back wall. The front wall, I have to zoom. Let me see if I can zoom in here. Nope, it won't let me do it. All right. And then we have these ridge things. So it looks like it's two. I'm looking at all the angles. Yeah, it looks like it's two and not three, but that there's, okay, I see what, okay, I see what it's doing. All right, so it's two. Ooh, it's coming down. All right, so we will do this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, she hates the rain. Poor baby. Poor baby. All right, so we have that, and it gets bigger over there. So then we'll do this, and we'll do this. I think they have it like this. Uh, Still playing with this design here. Okay, so it's one here, and then like the other one here. Oh, I still have it at three, don't I? Um, what if we take that third one off? Oh, poor Ellie Benelli. And oops. Okay. See if that's any better. Okay, so it looks like we got a section up there, like this. Okay, and then that section up there. Okay, and then this section up here needs to be a little bit lower, I think. Oh, that's pretty, huh? On the marble. And it's 2 and then 3. Let's see how this goes here. And then, yeah, I think let me find another. Let me find another. Uh, yeah, these are pretty elaborate. So these are 2 in, it looks like. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Um, let's see what we got here. What else we got here? All right. Well, okay. Well, it is time. It is that time, my friends. Time to wrap things up. We made excellent progress today. Oh my gosh, we made good progress. All right. I'm working with this design right here. It still looks like a bank to me, but I'm going to be pulling up some pictures and playing around with some designs here. I'm going to go ahead and keep the live open just in case. But so far we have 3 new followers, and yeah, we've gotten some tappy taps, and we're almost at 6 hours here. So wow, maybe, yeah. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and shut this down now. We're at 6. We are at just about 6 hours today. So and the progress, we got everything marked out. I just got to get this down. And it's hard to tell because it's like when I come over here like this, like that. See, when I'm over here, it looks like the picture. Okay, so maybe I just need to zoom out a bit. Let me look at the picture again. Let me look here. And this looks like a pretty pixelated, I mean, it is Minecraft. And let's see what else we got. Let's look at this one. This one looks like a clear picture. Let me see. What have we got on here? Ooh, that's really, really clear. You know what? I think they have another texture pack. Oh, I think I know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Let's try. Uh, okay. I think I know what they're doing. I'm going to look at something else here. Okay. I got an idea. Let me look for still more pictures. Trying to get better details of the front here. Right here. And okay. Let me go back to this picture here. And I see what they did now. And let me go here. Okay. I think I know what they did. All right. To make it look not so banky. And it looks like different people do it different ways. So here's what we're going to do. Let's see. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with this here. All right. So they didn't. This is what they needed to do here. All right. Oops, that's not it. Oops, that's not it either. All right, let's try this. Okay, there's that. And then they did. No, we do want this. Like this. And then this. And then they did. And let's see what we got here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. We'll try it. We will try this out. We don't need that. And I don't like this at all. That does not look right. Okay. Because they have things on there that look super delicate. And then, like, So that's what it was, is they had something like, it was more, it was, okay. I'm still not feeling this, but it's getting better. All right, so what do we do here on this other part? Oh, that won't work. Hmm. Okay. What about, I don't like that. What about, oops. Okay. Oh, okay. There has to be something else in the middle that's not that. And then something here. All right. We are getting it. We're getting it. It's coming together. Just gotta play with these designs a little bit, because I'm like, what are we doing? Because again, I don't have a pattern, but we can uh let's do this. Better. Okay, that's better. And then we got we got these. And then this. All right. I don't Hello. Hey there. All right, what do we got here? Uh, we have 3 new followers. Thank you so much. We have Julie, Eric, and Robin in the room. Thank you guys. And let's see what else we got. All right. And we have 3,200 little hearts and tappy taps. I wish there was something to do this with. Not sure about any of this part, but it looks like it's on the picture. And oh, I know. How about we do this? Oops, not that. We just this. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, it's better. Okay, it's not so bank looking. Okay, it's we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's practice with this and see how this goes. Nope, that's not working. All right, let's do this. I like that top part. The top part's working. This part, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So it looks like in the pictures, there's 4 sections. And these, let me go to the other thing here. Trying to get a good picture of the front gate from these things, you know. Like let me pull up some oh, I know. We can look at this right here. We'll pull up the showcase. I'm gonna have to turn this off. And then we'll get to see. Okay. And all right, I'm pulling this up and trying to find where it is. And they definitely on this, they have a, they definitely have a texture pack on here. There it is. There it is. Okay, how did they do that? It is. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I'm with you now. I just gotta scale it to, yeah. All right, so how did we do that? I got a better picture now. Yay. All right, so, okay, let me move this over here. I'm gonna do this. And all right, so I have a lot better, okay, so I have 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, and it's, all right, let's try this. I'm going to try to do something similar, and then we'll see how it goes. All right, so it looks like this is about too high. Oops. All right, and then they have this. And they have that. And then they have this. And it looks like they have this. Okay. Hi, Ellis. All right, so that's okay. Then we got this and this and this. Okay, and these are supposed to be out like that. And then these will be like this. And then I don't think these are supposed to be back here like this. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think it's supposed to be like this. And then this would be like this. It's so hard to see. Like that. Mm. All right. So I think I would just rather, you know what? Hmm. What if we just put a block here? No. Well, they have it like, okay, what if we do this? I don't know about that. That's not gonna work. No. No. I'm just playing with designs here. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to come up with a design that's going to be Gondor worthy. Um, what can we put in between here? What can we put here? Okay. Well, it looks like on the bottom they have the slabs. Okay. And they don't have this. Okay. So it looks like they have this. Oop, okay. So it looks like we'll make this 3 high. Okay. And then it looks like they have a slab. But we'll put, because we need it to match up with that. Nope, that's not it. We'll do that. And then we'll put this on. Okay. And then we'll put the slab on either side. See how that goes. All right, that is okay. Now for the next section right here, it looks like that. And it looks like they're doing this. Hold on. It looks like they do this here. But let's see if we can just stick this here. Okay. How's that? That's better. That bottom part's better. Okay. See how it was before? How it was looking like, yeah. All right, what do we got here? We got this. We got this. I'm going to go ahead and put these here anyway, just because I'm extra. No, not that. Well, I don't know which one. This one? Oops, not that one. This one? That's too basic. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, so this bottom part looks like it's done. This bottom 2 parts here. And then this looks like we can maybe do this. Okay. And then if we do this, I'm literally just making this up. This is like so cool. I love it. Love it. All right. So if we do this, no, no. I like this. I don't like that. Let's just do, let's see what we could do here. What do you think? All right, let's see what we got here. So we got the bottom part. Okay. So I'll do this. And we'll go ahead and put this in like that. Right? Yeah. And then we'll do this. Oops. All right. And then we'll do this. All right. All right. And then this I like right here. This, eh. So let's do, now go, we'll do it like this. Oops. What is that? How did that happen? Oh, I have to get rid of this. All right, now we can do it. Nope, no, we can't. All right, so we got that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right, so we got the bottom part, and then we got that. Uh-oh. And then we got this. Now, I kind of would like the whole thing to be kind of cohesive, you know? Like we just do this and then do this. And then that would just kind of match like that. But we might have to move it because this is 1, 2, and then this is 1, 2, 3. So if we do it, I kind of like the idea of this being 3 first. Let's do that. Okay, so we'll do this. No, we won't do that. Let's put this on. Nope, not that. Do that, and then do that. And then we'll take this one out. And then we'll do it like this. Oops. I don't know. Maybe. Nope, that's not it. No. 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 Okay. Okay. How did I do this? That's not going to be that. This is going to be. How did we do that? That and that. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it was a block. Was it? See, I like that. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. That still looks horrible. What did I do? Move it up. But the problem with that is that this one is too small. Okay. So that part's fine. This part is fine. I made it longer, but we gotta figure out something here. So this is okay. This is okay. Let's fix this. But this is 4. I didn't want it to be 4. All right, let's bring it down. Oops. Okay. Now we do the slabs. All right, let's take a look at it now. Okay, much better. All right. All right, so now we can do take that off. take that off. Okay, and then we do take this off. Just fix all this. Okay, and then we just bring everything up again. So we do this. Can't even see what I'm doing. It's like totally pitch black. All right, and then we do. All right, so that's that. That's that. Then we do this. Is that going to be two like that? No. And we'll do this like that. And then do this. Nope. Look at that. I can't even see that I put that in there. All right, now we do this. Nope. Like this. Right there. All right. Now we put these upside down. And put another one up here. All right, so that's good. All right, so that bottom part's good. Now for this part. Um no, it definitely needs to be broken up. Definitely. So we can do this. I don't think this will reach. No. We're gonna have to do it this way. Oops. Just to make it cohesive. Like this. Because that's just not gonna work any other way. I wanted more detail. I don't like that. Goodness. What can we do here? Mm. Mm. Do we need to go higher? Is that what we need to do? All right, so they have the short one down there, and they had this medium one down here. So that's that. Then they had these. Let's try it. I don't know how this is going to work. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think I know what I'm going to do. That's better, kind of. And then we do this one. Right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. It's coming along, and the more that I look at everything and all these videos of what other people have done and all the they're not tutorials or anything, but they're pictures, and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like, okay, um still playing with designs until we land on something. I kind of like this whole thing going. This does still seem so boxy. So let's see what we could do about this right here. Let's do this. All right. And all right. So we got that. And then, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'd like to make this part like this, but because it's a half block, it's not going to go all the way. So if we do this here, maybe the half block here would make it better. Now on some of these pictures, they do have it chunkier looking. It's like, but again, we have like, I have to scale it down because theirs is just massive, like massive, massive, massive. So we can try this. We can do a bigger section and then we'll check it out. How's that? I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, let's do this. Let's see. We'll do this and we'll add a thing here. That'll just make it easy. Okay. And then we'll do this. So here we will do, I think what I did here was this. I think I did this. No, I didn't. I'm lying. I think I did it upside down. So we could just do a block here, like this. And then put the stairs in the front. Oops. Like that. And then I think that's what I did here. I'll just put the block here. Just cause. And then, oops, what did I do? Are these slabs? What are we doing? Which one's better? What did I do? How come this is different? What did I do wrong? I think these are slabs. Oh, they are. Okay. That's what I did. Oh my goodness, that messed with my eyes. I was like, what is going on here? Okay. All right, that's good. Okay, now we do this. All right. And now let's step back. All right. Oops, we forgot a couple pieces here. I do that, and then we forgot this piece here. All right. So it's not so bank looking. All right. Better. We're getting better. All right. Now what about this? How are we going to do this? Maybe because it's bigger, we can do that. Let's try it out, see if we like it. And that's what we're doing. We're just trying things out. Oops, that's not what we're going for. And all right. Oh, and then what did we do here? Me. All right. Okay. That's much better. That is much more regal. I don't know how I feel about so much black, because the whole rest of, I mean, it's known as a white city, but according to lore, the black is the stuff very similar to what is in the Black Tower. I just don't know how I feel about having so much of it. And it would only be this front wall, because according to lore, if I'm not mistaken, and please correct me if I'm wrong, the black is very, it's like impenetrable. It's like super strong, kind of like in Minecraft, you got obsidian, or netherite. So it's kind of that type of a deal. Just not sure how I feel about so much of it. I would have liked to see less black, um, and more, uh, more white. But the rest of the city is going to be white. So only the front part is going to be black. Yeah. So I guess you can say I took inspiration from something else and went with it, and then made it my own. We made it our own. So yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. And I'm so encouraged. This is so encouraging. I don't know what to do over here with all this, but this is going to be amazing. I don't know if that's going to be tall enough. Is that going to be tall enough? Like, is that going to be tall enough? Should we make this stairs? A stair. Let's try it out. That's better, huh? Okay, that's better. Yep. Yep. That's a lot better. That's a lot of black, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's fine for anything else, but I don't know. I mean, it is called the White City, and everything else is going to be white except for that. All right, let me see what we got here. Oh my gosh, we're at almost 7 hours. This is so cool. I'm so glad you guys are here with me. Yeah, it is black on the front. Okay, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with this. And yeah, this is so exciting. I think what we're going to do, what are we doing here on Twitch? How are we doing, Twitch? We got one viewer. Hi, my one viewer for 7 hours? Wow. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Let's see what we got. We got this and this and this. It's like I'm coming out of a hole. I've been working on this, like, um, and let's see what we got here. We got that. Let me go over here to the live. What we got here? We got 2 new followers. Thank you. Oh, I feel loved. All right, what else we got here? Where's the other thing? I lost it. Where'd it go? Where? Oh, there it is. It popped back in. All right, and we got that. We are so close to 7 hours. 9 o'clock in the morning. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole, Batman. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what we got here. What are we at on the thing here? All right. I still want to do that. I'm so pumped up. You guys have no idea. This is something that I've wanted to do for a long time, for years. Making Minas Tirith. And then now that we're in it, you know, now that we're in it and we're doing it, I don't know if that's going to be, is that going to be tall enough? Do we need to go taller? No, no, this is right. This is right. Because in the big scale of things, it is smaller than Barad-dûr, and these proportions here make it about the same as Barad-dûr. Well, maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know. The city is going to be amazing. Amazing. Now, I don't know what to do about this thing right here. Let's see about where to go. Where to go? Nope, not that. Not that. They do have it going up and down. Okay. All right. That's good because these things going up and down like that, oh, we forgot one. We forgot one. Put it there. Oh, that's not where it goes. Let's put it down here. Nope, that's not where it goes. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're going to do this. Okay, that's better. All right. Yes, that is lovely. That worked out beautifully. So like this going these little things right here. I kind of just did that, but then as I look closer, that's how it is. So it's not identical to theirs because theirs is on such a larger scale. But considering, I mean, I like it. I like it. It's it's nice. I like it. All right. Well, we have a pattern here, guys. And let's start with the next part of the pattern. We will start with, what do we got here? Oh, haha. Look at all this stuff. I gotta fix this. Yeah, we're gonna make this, from what I'm reading, there's like lore about this, you know, that it's like super uh impenetrable and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like pretty cool. So we will do how many, let's pace it, okay, so we can start this. We're gonna go 1. I'm gonna go down here because it's hard to see this. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go 1. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're gonna go 1, right, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go 1. All right. All right. So we'll do this. Whoops. Let's try this. Oh, right there. All right. Well, we have been streaming for 7 hours and I love every minute of it. This is amazing. This is really, really amazing. I'm glad we designed this. It's inspired by something else, but I really like that it's ours. You know what I mean? Like I really like that it's similar to someone else's, but it's not identical, that we kind of made it our own. And that I like that. I really, really like that. So yeah. And then we're just going to do the frame right here. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put this here. Okay. Is that enough? Or one more? Nope, that's fine. And you know, flying around, it really makes things like weird proportions. It's kind of like, wait a minute, it looks really strange. So, okay. And let's see what else we got. So we need to bring out, duplicating this is going to be a little hard at first because I just made it up. I just made it up and I'm like, well, now what do I do? But yeah, but we got this going. So I have to look at the picture or the thing to see how they ended up at the end there. We might have to do something kind of creative. So yeah, like right here. And then all right, so then what do we do after this? How did I do this? Like, what did I do? So we just keep going. We don't see around the back side. We just do straight black all the way across first of all. Okay, so that's the first thing we do. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Right, well, there's that part. All right, and then there's a second part. All right, so then we do the quartz down here. Okay, then we do more of the quartz down here. Trying to get a system down so that we can just make this super efficient. Now that we have the design down, okay, so we got that. All right, and then now we get, what are these? Slabs or blocks? All right, so now we do blocks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we do want smooth quartz. Okay. Right? Is that what we want? Oh no, which one's which? Where's the things? I wanted block of quartz. Doggone it. I think we can work with it. We haven't gotten so far that we can't do it. We can just be like, we just have to do a few of these. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just go like this. It shouldn't take too long. Just do these little blocks like that. I'm gonna go like this. Much better. Much, much, much better. Okay. All right, we're getting here. Oops. Okay. Much better. Much, much better. All right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's 100,000,000% better. See, we'll get there. We will get there. We will. This is going to be fabulous. This whole thing is going to be like, wow. But, you know, designing it is just, you know, practice and seeing what's working and what's not working and all that stuff. Because this is much, much, much better. Okay. Yeah. That really puts the finishing touches on it. So we got to do this. Get that one there. And we'll just get it all fixed, you know, now that we know how it's. And I'm glad that we got this done now before, you know, we made any bigger panels or got any further along, because that would have been not super daunting. Like, it's not difficult. It's just, you know, you want to do it right, you know? So, all right. And then we got this. All right. So here's the thing. Should we do the back part? I think we should. I think it just, I think it's just screams excellence if we do it the whole thing. What do you think? I think so too. That's not bad. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Okay. Okay, so all of that is done. All right, so all of that is done. Now we just need to do a couple pieces up here. And this, see, it's easy peasy to replace all this. This is super easy. All right, I think, oops, what about these? Oh, we need smooth, we need a slab. Hold on, let's do this. Uh-oh, hold on, let me do this. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one right here. We'll do, get rid of that because we don't want that. All right, so then we'll do that. All right, so is that good? Did we get it all? Okay. Make sure everything is done. Okay, smooth are the quartz and everything. All right, so we got that. Let's get closer, make sure that we got everything. Everything. It's all looking good. Stairs are the right ones. All right. And what do we got here? Okay. So you see the difference, how it's like super plain right there? And then when you have it like this, it looks like actual bricks. So it kind of takes that banky part out of it. Yeah, this is awesome. All right, so now, we want to go with this one. There we go. See, this is one of the easiest replacement things right there, because that was just boop, just like that. And then we just come over here and we do it here too. And then there's this one. We replace that. And we do this. Okay, then we do this. And we kind of get in there so we can get that one. Put that up there. And then we go, boop, oops. Okay, we go like this. Oops. I didn't want to go that far. Let's try this again. Okay. And then we get block of quartz. All right. We're just kind of fixing because we started doing all this like we were just designing it, like trying to get it going. And now that we know how it's going to go, everything, all the speed will start picking up. So, yeah, open that, do that, and we do, oops. Okay. All right. See, that was easy, huh? All right, and now we're ready to keep working on the design. So we will do things like, do we start at the bottom? What would be easiest? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, do we need to bring them up? Yes, we need to bring all of them, or just right here. All right, so there's that. All right, and now we have here. 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 All right, so that's that. And then we do this. All right, we got that. Now for okay, now we do this. 1, 2, 3. Oops, not that. This. 1, 2, 3. 1. Uh-oh. What happened here? Uh-oh. We need to put some more of the black stuff on there. Okay. Now we're going to do there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Got that. Then we come here. We go boop, 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 boop. Oh, not that. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So we got that. Then we got this, this, this. All right. I got slabs. Right there. No. Got this. 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 Right? And then we got that there. 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 All right, and then we got this, this, this. Then we got that, 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 and then slab. Then we got, holy guacamole, this, this, this. All right, and then we got that, that, that. And then we got, what else we got? Okay. Uh-oh. These need to be black. Oops. All right. All right, I think that's all of the quartz part for this section here. And then we just need to put the fences up. Where did it go? There it is. And let's see it get pulled together. Let's see if it works. Okay. Excuse me. All right. This is coming together. Nice. All right. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need a couple more things. We need some slabs for here. Oh, yeah. We just need some. Oh, we're not done. Let's see. Let's put some slabs up here. So we put one there. And we do this. So see, now that we know how it's supposed to look, we can like whiz through this like super like quickly. Just make sure everything's good. Everything's good. We're going to get those, and then we have these like this, and this, and this. All right. Very good, very good. Make sure nothing's missing. All right. And all we need are a little more things over here. Like this. And we go one there, one there. And then we go one here, one there. And then we go here, and there. Oh my goodness. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Ooh, I hope it works out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is pretty. Okay. Now, do we keep this quartz like this, or do we put the block of quartz? You know I'm going to want the block of quartz. You know I'm going to want to do it right. So what we can do is we'll just do this section by section. And like right here, I didn't take it all the way to the end right here. There's like a little sliver there. And then here we have a couple blocks extra, you know, to kind of, I don't know, do something with. A little wiggle room maybe. And yeah, so we'll have to figure out here what's going on. I got to get better pictures of that. And then these will like stick up way over here. And it's going to be 3 wide. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. We made a lot of progress today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. This is pretty awesome. Wow. This is like Wow. This is something I wanted to do for so long, and I'm just so tickled pink. Um, you know, bar a door was one thing, because, you know, it was so massive. It was such a large thing, such a large project. But this is like designing it. And this really scratches the wannabe architect, uh, I wanted, there was a time when I wanted to be an architect. So I don't know. So maybe I'm just nerding out, but yeah. So thank you for sticking it out with me. I know it's like we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is fine. I'm okay with it, but I think this is a good stopping point because now this is built. Like the design is done. So first it was leveling everything out, okay, and that's super cool. And then so it's like, yeah, and then now we're getting like to the outer wall, and I think the inner wall is just plain, right? I think so. There might be a walkway in it like this, because I mean it's just the inner wall. I have to take a look at it, but it looks to me like it's just plain, and there's just like a little, like this thing right here so nobody falls over. But yeah, this looks, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyway, I might try logging out and logging back in real quick just to see how it goes. And yeah. Um wow, I'm so happy. We got 3 new followers. Yeah, we got 3 new followers on the clock, and I want to thank everybody for showing up. I'm going to go ahead and log out now. And yeah, thank you so much. God bless you all. And man, I'm just tickled pink. I mean, I know you guys are like, whatever. It's like I'm boring. No, because it's it's relaxing and it's peaceful to where you can fall asleep, and that's kind of the point. That's why they call it cozy and chill and vibes. Cozy. So, yeah, like I'm so happy you guys shared this with me, and God bless everybody. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the tappy taps. Thank you for the clovers. Thank you for all of it, you guys. Thank you for the tappy taps. We got 3,200 tappy taps. We got 3 new followers. And yeah, I will be back. This is day 45 of hopefully 365 days in a row, and we got 315 views, and it was the middle of the night, so that's kind of the point to, and it was Saturday night, so yeah. So hopefully uh we will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to push all the buttons, like, follow, share, um and yeah, we will see you next time, hopefully 12 midnight, uh maybe 11, I don't know. Try to catch you a little bit earlier, and we will keep working on this, because look at this. This is so cool looking. Oh my goodness. And yeah. All right. Well, we will see you later. We'll talk to you later. God bless you. Bye.